Hey everybody, welcome to our Wednesday night stream, the Danse Macabre. We have some quick announcements before we get started. Just so you know, we are still doing our little contest for most followers brought to the stream. There is a little link down below in the panels that you can share around on social media, and the more people who click on it, the more points you get. And the more points you get, the more likely it is you will get a prize. Our sponsor, FarboCo, will give whoever's at the top of that leaderboard by the end of this weekend a mystery box of minis with a $15 value sent directly to your door. So please support the stream, share that link around, get people watching, and we will get that out to you. We also are doing a contest for subscribers. My players all want me to dab because they're crazy and I hate it, and they like to torture me. I finally let them twist my arm and agreed that if they could get me to 200 subscribers by the end of this month, that I would dab on camera for at least 10 seconds. So help them see their dreams come true, or don't, so that I don't have to dab. But do. In any event, those things are going on. There are some other prizes going on where it comes to top gifters at the end of the month, and you could find out more about those on our Discord. Any one of my players who are in the chat can go ahead and share the Discord link with you if you are interested in that, and there is also a link down below in the panels to get there. Without further ado, let me get people. Oh, we have one more thing. There's not a link on here. It's on the Discord. I'll be putting it up on the panel soon. We have a merch store coming out with some Mark Knight t-shirts and mugs and stuff like that. So you can show the love by checking that out as well. And of course, as always, our stream is also brought to you by our subscribers and our patrons. And if you would like to see us continue doing what we are doing, please become a part of our community and keep it growing. We want to be here for as long as you will sustain us being here. Anyway, why don't you guys go ahead, introduce yourselves, introduce your characters, and we'll get started with the game. Bun, why don't you go first?
That makes me first. Yes. To go to character intros. I am Bun. I play Archie, the forlorn drow or underdark refugee, hellbent on discovering the meaning of his dreams and how to prevent that which lies beyond the veil of dreams stays there. Using the powers of the divination and the dreams that come to him, he hopes to defend the borders of nightmares and reality. And he is an avid and passionate tailor on the side.
Right. Bruno here. I'm playing Realtor. From Avilia Woods. He's a highborn wood elf light cleric. Had a dream recently during a reverie. Allrad himself showing him a manor in Ravenreach, and in this dream, the city was covered by a shroud of evil and darkness. The only thing left to do is answer the call and head to the city. Found the dance there, and believing this was his calling, Walter joined them.
I'm Scarlet, and I play the warlock Lark Verdigris, who's ready to carve out a reputation of her own, beyond being the hard-headed, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of Ravenreach's renowned fencing instructor, Letitia Verdigris. What good is training when not in the service of good? Lark is bound to a certain Fey lady who urged her to enter into the Danse Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fey do what they do? Lark will only say it amuses her lady. She's unraveling her new powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon familiar Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie.
Hi, I'm Johnny. I am playing Maximilian, a level 5 Oath of Treachery Paladin, and this is the last time I'll be able to say this intro. He is the son of Lord Alden Dolka, Lord of Treasury of Geneva, and ruler of Riverwatch. His greatest personal achievement is being born into one of the wealthiest families in Ravengreen.
Hi, I'm Adam. I play Theo Boss, a human wizard necromancer. If it's a highbrow you're looking for, Theo is the one. Just check the library. 52 and witty, he has grizzled hair and more scars than you can count. Seems like a man with a mission. But I don't know. Something crawling about him. Mark?
I'm the Mark Knight. I will be your Dungeon Master this evening and most evenings here on Twitch. When we last left off, the heroes had been placed under lock and key for the unintended consequences of their outing to discover a werewolf who was murdering people in the streets. They spent some time on house arrest, for lack of a better term, within the Danse. We discovered that the werewolf that had attacked Archie in the street had been brought in by other members of the Danse later that morning. Throughout the next week, there was no word of any search for the murderers of, for one Mr. Turnbull. Oh wow, my intro is awful tonight.
Be so hard on yourself.
It's fine. They, after the next morning, they journeyed into the Feywild, as called by Lark's patron. They spent some time there and discovered that the time didn't really pass the same way it did in the material realm. Last week, it had been about a week since everyone was under lock and key. At the request of Scarlet's mother, she was returned to the fencing academy to stay, keep her head down at home. And after receiving a letter from his father, Maximilian had slipped out of the mansion for at least a day. We return now to the manor after Theo and Archie were introduced to Rilter, and he was caught up on what's been going on. And it is the morning after. Lark, you've been called back to the Danse from your home, informed by a missive from Lady Beatrice that things seem to have smoothed over, and that there is a new member of your group that she would like to introduce you to. And so you have come this early morning to the halls of the Danse. The door to Bia's study is open, and she invites you in. She stands when you enter the room and walks over to you and asks how you've been doing at your mother's home.
must say that it's been a restorative time with my mother and stepfather. But I will admit, sometimes it feels like too many cooks in the kitchen.
It was an unfortunate necessity. I'm glad you're back with us. Please, have a seat. I will be gathering your compatriots shortly, and but I wanted to speak with you for a few moments, if that's all right.
Certainly, my lady.
Arthur and I felt that we were rather harsh on all of you, and that perhaps we had not been fully clear on what was to transpire that fateful evening. And so we think that things seem to have smoothed over. And I do believe that we're ready to see all of you rejoin the efforts in the field, if you believe that you're ready to do so as well.
I certainly am ready to serve Ravenreach in whatever capacity I can.
She smiles. We've brought a member of the Danse into your fold. He is a calm and steady voice. He's not been with the Danse much longer than all of you, maybe only a few months. However, he has some years of experience and is a man of faith and wisdom. And we believe that he would lend a guiding voice and a bolstering strength to all of you. Archie and Theo have already had the opportunity to meet him, and I was hoping that and he is going to be meeting us here shortly to introduce himself to you as well. Are you comfortable with this?
The light in the darkness seems like it would do the city a lot of good. We certainly encountered locations where the guidance of a cleric would have been helpful.
She nods. I agree. And we've discovered another, I think. I will have Theo and Archie update you and Maximilian when they all arrive. Max, you, after receiving the letter from your father, you're actually kind of sitting there. Arthur gave you the letter to hold on to. He had said that it may help to remind you of what you've sacrificed through your choices, and perhaps motivate you to better yourself. And you sit there reflecting upon it, kind of looking at it, and maybe being angry or maybe not. It simply states, "Brother Arthur, Maximilian is no longer my son. He has taken my name and titles for granted for the last time. As of this day forward, he shall no longer hold any name, any land, any titles associated with the Dolka lineage. It is my recommendation that you remove him, this freeloader, from your household and allow him to fend for himself. His actions have spoken of his lack of understanding as to who or what these choices cost him, or who or what he is meant to be. If you will at the very least inform him of this and show him that my seal is legally binding, with this letter is also a formal statement of my will from my solicitor, stating his disownment clearly as legal fact, and naming my eldest daughter as inheritor to my fortune, titles, and estate. It is with great pain that I decree this, But I see no other course, brother. Sincerely yours, in love and honor, Lord Aldodoka, Baron of Riverwatch, and Lord of Her Majesty's Treasury. You sit there looking at this again, as you've done many days, and at one point, kind of in disbelief, you attempted to slip out of the manor, withdraw money from the account in your father's name, to no avail. You tried returning to your apartments to retrieve your armor and clothing, only to find the door's locks were changed, and your manservant had left. But now you sit back in the room that the Danse has given you, a servant's quarters. You look over at the shield that you received from the Queen of Winter, and the few things that Arthur has given you. Very plain, metal gray armor, and a standard longsword. It doesn't even turn into a whip. What is Max thinking as he ponders all of these things? Is he angry? Is he in disbelief? What is he doing?
Maximilian is sort of in denial about everything. He's thinking that this is all a temporary arrangement. Over time, his father will come to see what a mistake he made, and that he'll come back into the family, so he just has to weather this out. And right now, he's telling everybody that this is a mutual decision between him and his father.
As you've said, that has been your stance, and Arthur has shaken his head many times, believing that you'll come to your senses eventually and realize the position that you're actually in. But there's a knock upon your door, and it's one of the servants. Lord Dolga, I'm sorry, Maximilian, the Lady Beatrice requests your presence in her chamber.
Can I make up my mom's maiden name?
Sure.
I'll call her Miles, Lady Miles.
Okay.
I'll tell the servant to refer to me as Maximilian Miles.
Okay, Eminem.
All right.
Wait, Max Miles?
Oh, God.
It's like Miles Prower.
Yes. You are...
Am I even allowed to take my mom's name? I
don't know. That's something I would have to think of. But for now, Max would do it, regardless of whether he knows if he's allowed to or not. I feel like that's a very Maximilian thing, especially if he's in denial of things, right? So you may go around saying that, but you probably could. I'm going to say you probably could, especially because it is... Miles is not necessarily a very distinguishable name as far as... there are probably many families with the name Miles.
I've established in my background that my mom is from a merchant family, so she's not of royal lineage.
Okay. The servant tells you that Lady Bea would like to see you in her chambers, and then walks to Archie's door and knocks. Archie, you... The previous night you were asked a question by the Duke. He asked you how you were created.
Yes.
How did you respond? And would you be like stressing over it the entire next morning.
Oh yeah. Well, he's been sort of encouraged to respond truthfully, but to be truth be told, Archie doesn't remember much about his birth.
Mm-hmm.
He really only gained self-awareness with the presence of his mother. He grew up, I suppose I'll say this, I grew up entombed in a cocoon of silk, a nursery cared for by dryers. My original mother and father I do not know, though I had high suspicions it was the High Archpriestess of the Nightmare Weaver. My adoptive mother helped me escape that wretched place. I had flickers of memories before. Bodies in the dark, feasting on thoughts, dreams and nightmares. I sometimes wonder if the dreams that come to my mind are even of my own machinations, and not just the remnants of those I may have consumed. He kind of just lets himself flow into this mindset of talking to more so himself than the Archduke. I hope you understand that I did not intend to be made this way. I did not have any choice in my birth. Neither do many people. And I wish that... Sometimes I wish that I never existed in the first place.
His response to your story still rings in your ears. Do not think that of yourself, Archie. You are a thing masterfully made, with much talent. You should harness what power you have. You have been made for a purpose, I think. I am proud to know you. You should be proud to know yourself. Archie, someday when you have the courage, I would like you to take me to this place of your birth. But that is all the speaking we will do for tonight. You have much work to do, and I can see that I have strained your ability to hold yourself together until next evening. And without waiting for a response from you, he saw himself out of the room. And you've just kind of been left with that request echoing in your mind. Take me to where you were born. Your...
Archie,
Go ahead.
In the privacy of his own sort of like his own room, knowing that he's alone, he takes a needle and stabs it into the chest of a nearby mannequin.
Ooh. You
That's
do...
all I'll say.
Okay. And as you do that, there's a sudden knock on your door, probably startling you out of your reverie.
Hello?
Master Archie, Lady Bia would like to see you in her rooms if you have a moment.
She always has my time and attention. Yes, of course. And I will put my mask on. Archie seems much less chipper, but much more composed than one would think after such a talk. And he makes his way towards Lady Bia's office.
The stab in the mannequin is probably the most violent move from Archie that I think any of us have seen.
Like actual battles, I guess.
Even in actual battle, Archie is usually like covering his face and firing at random, hoping that he hits something. Like, this was a purposeful stab into the chest of a mannequin. Holy cow! Theo, you've been basically living in the library for the last week, and you've discovered a couple of things about what Bia had asked you to research. The first thing is that children can be used, or have been used, as sacrifices in demonic rites to either gain power or summon evil from the pit. And that if there's a ritual being done that involves the use of children, then you see no ifs, ands, or buts about the fact that it has some connection to demonic activity. The other thing, though, that you've researched in relationship to abducting children and vampires is that they could very well have just been, they could have been kept as herd animals to feed either the vampires or the ghouls, and they were just gathering children for the purpose of easy feeding. As far as your own personal research, we can discuss that at a later time. Have you been home at all since you were let out that day? Or have you still been... well, that was yesterday. Did you go home at all since you were led to research what you've been asked to research?
Spending my time in the library. But I am very tired and probably would like to go home.
Okay. You are packing things up to go home, and you look up, and once again, Riltar is standing in the library with you. He has repeatedly throughout your studies come into the library and simply prayed over you, whether it was near you or far from you. You just have this sense that even when he wasn't necessarily like overtly doing it, that he was there to watch over your soul. And he is there again this morning.
Do I get any idea that he is doing other kinds of research?
Probably not, because he, like, it's connected to the research he's doing for the Lady Bia.
Morning, Realtor.
Look, you're lacking some sleep.
Yes, well, there's something I do when I research important thing.
Realtor, you were invited to the Lady Bia's office this morning, and you have actually come to collect Theo and bring him to her study.
You think you any advance in your studies? You found anything yet?
Yes, I found it. Yes, I found a few things that could be quite important for Lady Beatrice to hear.
Why don't you come join me then? It's calling for us both.
Yes, good idea.
Let's go together. After you.
I start walking to Lady Beatrice's room.
Okay.
Office.
Sure. You guys pile into the study one by one, starting with probably, I feel like Archie would get there first, and then Maximilian, and then Theo and Realtor. You guys eventually make your way into the study. Lark is sitting there with Bia when you enter, and she stands up to greet all of you as you come in. Lady Bia does. Well, the gang is all here again, aren't they? Maximilian, have you had an opportunity to meet Realtor?
Hello. That's all that's all the introduction that I make because I'm too busy thinking about how much money we actually earn as a dance member.
You earn enough to live comfortably.
Which is not enough for Max.
No, as in the as members of the dance. Yeah, as members of the dance, you can support a comfortable lifestyle. As far as like the lifestyle choices in the downtime stuff, you can support a comfortable lifestyle without spending any gold of your own with the income you make at the dance. Does that make sense?
Yes, but it's not enough for me.
Oh, of course it's not enough for Max.
Yeah.
Please.
I would have barged in and asked for a raise, but Lark and everybody was already here.
How's the morning in terms of weather?
It's overcast.
Moody. Overcast and moody, as it always
It's
is.
always overcast in Ravenreach.
It's worth asking, right?
Absolutely.
So do we know anything about circumstances involving Maximilian, or he's the only one?
Max, how widely would you have shared the information? Or I should say that
we saw a dressing down from Lady Bia earlier.
that is true. I would say that everybody knows that Maximilian is no longer holds a title, and he can no longer be referred to as Lord.
Archie.
Yeah, he can no longer be referred to as Lord Dolka.
Okay, last question before I move on. Do I need an insight check to realize that he has his mind in another place?
No. Maximilian does not hide his emotions.
You hear me muttering, 2 gold pieces.
Extend my hand towards Maximilian and look him in the eye.
Yes, pleasure.
And that's fine. And I shake his hand and I look him in the eye, and you seem to have a lot on your mind.
Yes. How does one cook? It's something that's been troubling me.
Oh
I've
boy.
always had a cook in my service. Oh, Archie, you're here. Good. I've decided to pursue other creative interests, and as such, I am releasing you from your service as my tailor.
Archie, you full well know the situation with Maximilian.
Yes. I am glad for your sake that I am being released as your tailor. I wouldn't want to... Neither would I be so inclined as to tempt your desire to have more finer clothes, because I know that would be a financially difficult situation for you.
Who told you that?
I inferred, Maximilian, I'm your personal tailor. I inferred this. You haven't ordered anything in days.
One day we'll get back to that.
If you'll please all sit. Thank you. Now that introductions have been made.
No, I haven't introduced myself to Lark.
You have not.
Just,
Oh, definitely.
Lady Lark, this is Realtor.
yes. Oh, if she doesn't want to say, oh, it's my pleasure to meet you. I've heard greatest things about you. Extend my hand as well.
She'll extend her hand for the proper social greeting.
Look forward to our time together.
Realtor, would you go by you would be a priest probably of Orad. You're not like a high priest, so you would be a priest of Orad. So would you go by Brother Realtor, or would you simply go by Realtor, or
Don't. Personally, I don't. When I say I, is of course Hilter. Hilter doesn't care about the method with which he's called.
Okay.
As long as it's respectful and it comes from a good place, doesn't hold grudges or judges the way he's called, has any sort of higher agenda in becoming a bishop or a priest or anything, that those things don't matter to him.
Okay. Hey, Bia asks if you will all sit.
Of course, yeah.
Theo, you've been doing some research on rituals regarding young children. Would you care to share with the class?
Theo then he starts wiping his face. Yes. It appears the research that I had found turns out we were right, my lady. Children can and have been sacrificed. Summon the pit.
It's hard to hear what you're saying.
Yeah, you're breaking off at the ends again.
Oh no, it's happening. I can see it. 1 second.
Aw, Theo.
It's thinking.
Poor Theo.
Yeah, poor Theo. Alright. Yes, my lady, it appears that children can and have been sacrificed to, as a ritual, summon the pit. Which is as well as they've been used as herd animals to feed the ghouls or even lower tier vampires.
Either purpose is dark.
Yes.
Something to consider. So this vampiress was either herding children for herself, or her ghouls, or her master, or she was preparing some kind of a ritual to access power from the most demonic of places.
I would believe that it was a ritual. When we first went into the cathedral, there was a symbol on the floor of the cathedral. It is now gone to the priests, but is most likely that that is what they were planning.
Do you
All the
remember?
missing children returned.
What's that again?
Were all the missing children returned?
Oh.
Were there any missing children still outstanding that might have been already consumed? Because that might be a stroke in favor of the ritual as well.
It seemed that all the children had been returned. From what I understand, there are few. There are none still missing. She says, Archie, would you care, or Theo, or Master Realtor, would you care to share what you learned from Father Abel?
Victor is not
do not
a
remember
man
much.
of a lot of words, so he looks to Bun and expecting him to talk.
To Archie? Yeah.
Archie.
I do not remember much. I'm going to be frank.
Yes, Father Abel. He told us of about the book that they had, that it had symbols of Venetia on it, desecrated it with blood, and that the church was purchased by Elena Norlov, the Norlov family, but she had killed herself in her home somewhere where no one could find her.
That's the rumors.
Yes, the room.
She pulls out some papers and passes them over to you, Lark, as you're probably the one sitting closest to where she's standing. She pulls out some papers from her desk and passes them to you. This is a deed to Norlov Manor. Arthur and I have purchased it for visiting dignitaries to use. We'll need some exterminators, so to say, and inspectors to review the property and make sure it's up to par. How would you feel about handling that?
Sounds like a
Expect
great idea.
Thorough cleansing is in order.
Let's open the blinds in that place and let some light shine inside.
You're full of analogies, aren't you?
I would recommend that you go during daylight hours, as you know the night can bring great dangers. And I would also ask that should things seem to be similar to what you discovered beneath the church that night, that you make a tactical withdrawal from the household. It is under our care now. We will have all the time in the world to explore it. Don't harm yourselves.
Yo, did you find anything regarding the number of children? That's irrelevant as far as you can tell.
Do you guys remember how many children were abducted?
12.
Right.
If there is
12.
any relationship between numbers and the rituals that he was looking at.
That is as many numbers as there are on a clock, so that's all as far as I can tell.
Of the year.
Okay.
Sadly, no.
Fair lady, I just wanted to double check on that before we moved on.
You didn't, Theo. But that might be something else to continue to research at some point.
Can you do a religion check on that?
Sure.
That number.
Give me a religion roll.
Oh, I can do that too.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Max, you didn't pay attention to
For the
religion.
paladin, I have a -1.
Yeah. You didn't pay attention to religion. You just paid attention to the power.
Oh, I got a 20.
Fair.
What do you know about the significance of the number 12 in religion?
Like ritual casting, summoning dark powers and stuff.
The number 12 does not hold any religious significance to you, nor does it in either positive or negative regard. It doesn't necessarily stand out as something that has to do with anything of ritualistic or repetitive. Like it's nothing you would find in your scriptures that you know of.
There's like no 12 demon lords of hell.
No, there's 8.
Oh, good question.
There's 8 demon lords, and there are
Very
8.
good question.
There are 8 gods in the pantheon of Ordin.
We got
Ooh.
that.
So have I been saying the name of the god right? It's Orad, right?
It's Orad, yes.
Okay, because I saw you changed it. Sorry.
Yes,
just-
it is
Origin
Orad.
is like the US, isn't it?
Ordin is the setting. It's the entirety of the campaign world.
I'm sorry, Lady B. I just had to double check that before we moved on. Absolutely, I agree 100%. We should go during daylight.
She nods. No, it was an excellent thought.
Will we need Father Abel's help to consecrate the place?
Can do that.
Okay. That's good to know.
Are there any supplies we should bring for that? Sounds like something we should prepare for.
When you say consecrate, Maximilian, what exactly you have in mind?
The last church we visited was hallowed and cursed. Do you have the hallow spell?
Hallows.
I don't think
That's,
any of that.
Oh, sorry.
High
What's
level
the opposite
well,
of that?
that's high level.
No, that's right.
Hallowed does
Spell
both.
is like
How does both?
off game here. What is the spell there, Mark?
The spell. It is.
So I can know if I can say that I can do it or not.
Yeah.
6 or 7th level.
Fifth
The
Jumping
hallow
in.
the hallow spell, yeah, it's a 5th level evocation. You would have to be a 9th level spellcaster to cast
Oh, no, I
hallow.
don't have it. Oh, I backtrack. I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I said I said if we do need to do the same thing he did, that is beyond my powers.
But you would have the connections to help us achieve this, yes?
I can absolutely speak to him.
Thank you.
You all know Father Abel. You would be able to speak with him for sure.
Hmm?
Uh,
That wouldn't be a problem.
yeah.
Well, it's in wasting daylight.
Theo, what do you think about going to this place right now? I feel like you might be bordering on a level of exhaustion from having been researching all night.
Oh, definitely. Theo is definitely exhausted. Like, give him one level of exhaustion.
Sure,
Please.
it's given. You have a level of exhaustion.
Where do I put that in the...
I've never seen someone ask.
You-
It's my
it-
first time.
You have disadvantage on ability checks. That's all. So
Probably.
that includes initiative rolls, by the way. But it doesn't include attack rolls or saving throws.
Okay, cool.
I'm here to guide you. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, Lady Beatrice, but may I be absent for this one mission? I appear to be very, very tired.
If you must, you have been researching all night. However, I would recommend that those of you who are going perhaps limit your explorations until such a time that Theodore can join you. I would not want you to run into anything that you could otherwise handle were you all together. Perhaps start by exploring the grounds.
Theodore, I have something for you. Sorry to interrupt you, Lady Bia, but I do have coffee.
That's
Perhaps
right.
that would-
You brought coffee.
I
We
bought
could always
coffee.
wait.
Thank you, Archie, but I don't think coffee is what will...
This is
Get
some
me.
intense stuff.
Oh, I know.
um,
I think what's best
I
for
don't-
me right now is just nice rest. Long rest.
if you must, as I said, limit your... If that's the case, why don't you limit your investigations to the grounds and to that side building that seems to be there. If you do enter the mansion, keep your investigation quick. It is 10 a.m. now. If you return here at 4 o'clock, Theodore, would that give you enough time to rest?
Funny.
That should give you about 4 hours to continue to explore the manor before the sun goes down. If you all would like to return after Theodore comes back to the manor. Is that agreeable to everyone?
Yes.
Sounds like that would be best.
Is there any chance we could get silvered weapons in the armory?
Maximilian, I think that would be a good precautionary measure. I will have some procured for you. Do all of you need these?
I look at. Yeah,
I
I
do
look at
not.
Lark.
I am prepared. And I
I would
believe
not
Theo
require
has a
this.
silver dagger as well.
Yes, I do.
So everyone notices that Realtor doesn't carry a single weapon.
Oh.
Just a shield?
I nod at.
Just a shield.
I explicitly ask anyway. What about you, Realtor?
I carry all the firepower I need. Thank you for asking.
I like that.
Then you are dismissed. If you wish to go and explore the manor, go and do so. But keep it simple. And then return here at 4. And you can continue from there. Unless, Theodore, you would like to just meet them at the manor.
I shall meet them at the... know where it is.
She nods. You all head your separate ways. What do you all? What's your plan? What's everybody's plan?
I'm gonna get a part-time job.
So we talked about weapons,
Mm-hmm.
and we're not coming back to the dance. So are we
They
rushing now to get the weapons?
yes. There's a quartermaster, that you can request equipment from, as long as you have a note from Lady Bia or Arthur, which you do. And I think you only need a single silvered weapon for Maximilian. So
Yep.
you
Unless
require.
does Archie want one?
I think he said no.
She does not require this, yes.
Okay. So yeah, Maximilian, you receive a silvered longsword to use. It needs to be returned to the armory at the end of each day.
Not so.
Fine.
It will
And-
keep
Well,
you
as we-
alive.
As we walk out, as I notice the way Maximilian behaves and the importance he gives to money and things like that, I look at him and I say, the topic of the weapon, right, that we were talking about, I say something along the lines of, the day I cannot rely on my powers of Orad to defend myself is the day I shouldn't be hurting anyone. A weapon would never do me any good. Trying to keep up the conversation.
That's a nice sentiment. How much money do you make? As a member of the dance?
You make the same amount that he does.
Okay, so I respond. I replied. I have no problem talking about money. I replied.
So veterans don't make any much more.
He's only been with the dance for about a month or two more than you have been.
I was gonna say. I said I'm just a veteran by a short span.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys all later back at the mansion. And I assume that I have the address. And I'm gonna go look for a part-time job.
It's literally south of Time Minister Court.
Yeah, I'll put up the map.
Do we have time to do things before?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was asking you guys. If you were just going to head to head there now, and then Theo was going to catch up with you later, or if you guys were going to go do other things and go once Theo was available. So that's.
I would vote for number 2.
I would say that, looking at everyone, that if we do go, the sooner we go, could possibly come back, rest and plan and consult. Go back even today before the light runs out. I don't know if that makes sense, but like we can even come back for a short rest.
Right. I understand what you're saying, but I'm the DM. I'm not there.
I would think sooner is advisable. This is not. It's not hugely pressing, but it is better not to waste the daylight.
See my point.
As a character, Max wants to go do his own thing. And as a player, I want like a full party.
We haven't received any payment for anything else, correct?
Beyond like just your compensation for working for the dance.
Yes.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So Lark doesn't have, I don't know, what she would spend money on. She doesn't have enough to spend money on right now.
Gotcha.
So she's happy to go get to work. She's been cooped up too long.
She has been cooped up.
Cooped up with her mother, no less.
I actually have an offer for Lark.
Oh, an offer.
Lark, I've been meaning to. I haven't really had any training with, martial weapons of sorts, and I just wanted to see if I could learn something, maybe even vent a bit.
We could practice here in the halls of the dance.
That sounds rather dangerous to any passerbyers.
Training halls, of course.
Training halls, yes.
As you're walking out and discussing this, I'm assuming I kind of picture you guys having these conversations as you're walking down the hall, leaving Bia's
I do have
quarters.
one thing to say before everyone splits.
Sure.
Ever.
Sure. Real quick, as you're leaving, you leave Bia's offices and you're beginning to have these side conversations, both the one between Rilter and Maximilian and the one between Archie and Lark. And Bia kind of steps to the door of her study and says, "Archie, do you have a moment?"
Be one moment, Lark.
Take
Could
whatever
you spare
time
that
you
moment?
need.
Alright, thank you.
Certainly. Piosa will perch on her shoulder and demand scritches while she waits.
Of course. As Piosa is wont to do.
So who's outside right now?
I'm gonna say you're all still in the hallway, and you haven't headed out yet.
If we do agree that we need a couple of hours for whatever reason, there is something I can do. Can go back, okay, speak to Orad, and get a sense from him. What are we trying to accomplish?
Okay.
Gonna have a good outcome or not?
Out of character, is this through the augury spell?
I would require some ornaments and special items that I would have to procure in the city.
For augury.
Like 5 gold pieces from each one.
Okay.
No, once you have that 5 gold piece item, it is not consumed.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't consume it. No.
Oh, okay, so I would just say that, and I do have the components out. So
You have you have what you need. I'm sure.
okay, so you think we should do it, or are we waiting
Seeking
this
guidance
time,
of the
or
gods.
are we moving forward?
I think it would be wise to seek the guidance of the gods on this one.
Shall do it. That's what I wanted to say before everybody split.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna go
Head into this.
do augury, but in the meantime, Archie, Bia calls you back into her study real quick.
Yes.
And once you come back in, she says to you, "You seem not yourself today."
What do you mean?
You are, there is an air about you. You seem more... Archie, you... Quietness is something that is normal for you, but not like this. There's an air of quiet that is less from hesitation or nervousness, which I believe is typically the place that comes from, and more, well, I sense something disquiet in you. Is all well?
I'm going to put something out there. I'm going to use the 17 to put on a face, my 17 portent roll, to put on a face and say, everything is quite alright, I've just been a little tired, is all.
She nods. Do make sure you're getting plenty of rest. I know you're spending late nights at the castle, and I'm sure that working for the Duke is quite exciting. But make sure that you are getting rest as well.
I very much am.
You know I see more than... You know that I see more than most, Archie. And she smiles at you. I know that you have things to do. I do not wish to keep you from your companions. Thank you for taking the time to come back.
Where else would I have to go? And I will walk out.
Ooh, broody Archie.
It's not nice, is it? This is why no one touches his like home. Like if you bring up stuff about his home, he's not gonna like it.
No. All right. Maximilian, you get the sword. And Realtor, you take the time to cast augury.
Yes. It's an hour, right? It's cast as a ritual.
Cast as a ritual, I think it's 10 minutes, actually. Let me double check.
Minutes, it's what it says there in the spell. I don't know if 10 minutes is also for the ritual. I'll let you decide that.
I think it's only cast as a ritual. I don't think it can be... no. Its casting time is... Yeah, its casting time is 1 minute. It is only cast as a ritual. Yeah, you can't cast it as like an action. Do you know what I mean?
So you don't, but you shouldn't. So you don't need to prepare it then.
No, you don't need to prepare it.
I had to prepare it, so I'm just gonna change. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Unlike the house chapel in the mansion.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
the morning is the best time. Is the time that I usually pray and prepare my spells as well. But at this point in time, like at this point in the day, I probably had done it already. I still like the mornings because it's the dawn, right? It's the
Absolutely.
which is the symbol of Orad and everything. So unlike most clerics and paladins, I pray in the mornings when I wake up. I
Okay.
usually try to wake up to see the sun.
Absolutely. And let's see. And it's the summer, right? So like the days are longest. These are the sun comes up the earliest during this time and goes down the latest. It is a very it's a time of light for Orad, and I think that it's one that you would cherish, having so much daylight, and would want to be around for as much of it as possible. So you go to the chapel this morning to spend some time casting augury. And what question do you wish to ask?
So I ask a specific question, right?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Augury normally. Let me rephrase what I said. Augury normally takes a minute to cast
Right.
when casting it normally as a spell slot, or
Okay.
you can cast it as a ritual, and it says the ritual version of a spell takes 10 minutes longer to cast than normal, so it would take you 11 minutes to cast augury, but it doesn't expend a spell slot.
Wow, yeah, you're exactly right. Because when I took it out of prepared here on D&D Beyond,
Mm-hmm.
changed the casting time for me to 11 minutes.
Yep. Yeah.
When I opened it again.
The catch with augury is that it has to be an action that you are to take within the next 30 minutes, which is kind of stupid.
Yes. So yeah, it has to be something you're about to do in the next half
That's
hour.
fine, and that's fine. What I can do is I can wait until there's about 30 minutes before we get together,
Right.
and then the course of action would be going to the mansion and investigate it, and trying to, or like, what if we? In my mind is, what if we go to there and investigate, and we happen to find trouble, and we try to cleanse the mansion on our own.
Okay.
Which is like, sort of like saying, okay, Lady Beatrice said we should come back. How does Orad think? Does he think we should be doing this? Because I answered to him, so I feel like I want to double check with him. What is exactly what am I supposed to do? Because if I find something that's really evil and dark there, I just turn my back and come back.
So your specific question is,
Okay, go on.
I want to make sure that I understand it clearly. So, you're specifically asking if we go there and leave and come back, will that result in something good or bad?
That's it.
Right?
Simply put, that's it.
Okay.
I was just trying to give the flavor behind.
Both. You get weal and woe. That is what you feel. That is what the sense you get from your god.
Okay.
Yep.
Theoretically, cast it one more time. Because I don't have to cast twice, but I could cast it again.
Yeah. Yep. You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity. So your god sends you an omen. You see light. You see both light and darkness in your vision. As Orad sends you this sense of weal and woe. Are you casting it again?
No, I'm gonna get with everyone else together and then see what they think.
Okay. In the meantime, Theo, you return to your apartment in the city, and as you do, you see... What's that?
Dang it!
Dang it! You find that... Well, you look up at your apartment, and you see that the window is broken as you are approaching it.
Theo sees that the window is broken, and he gets very nervous, and he rushes to the door.
You rush to the door, and the door swings open. It's been forced open. So when you get to it, it's like kind of closed, but not really. And when you get to the door, it just swings open. There are scorch marks everywhere inside your apartment. The bodies of the ghouls are completely destroyed, burned beyond recognition. And you just see the evidence of fire all around the inside of your apartment.
A rage builds Theo. Very dark rage.
There are important things you have in a metal lockbox in your apartment. It is still intact when you find it. Anything that you would have had wanted to keep secured and protected is in there. It was in a hidden place, and it is still safe. Some of those things are your notes on your research. Others are much more personal. But the ghouls themselves are destroyed, and most of your material possessions along with them.
Are the bones still there, or are they just absolutely burnt up and just
The
cracked and everything?
The bones are there, but whatever blaze took your apartment was hot enough that when you go, it's their just bone is what's left, and when you go to touch them, the bones actually fall away to chaff.
I take the metal box. Obviously, I look through it very carefully and quickly to make sure everything is fine. I see a picture of my drawn picture of my loved one. Held it close. I put it back in the box. And I lock it in it.
You lock it and you what?
I lock the box and then I start sifting debris of my apartment. Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah.
God, I have a disadvantage. Oh.
You do indeed. Imposed on by yourself.
Yep.
That would have been really good.
That would have been really good. Let's see.
15's not terrible.
Not terrible, no.
What are you looking for as you're investigating and sifting through this stuff?
I'm looking for footprints, specific size. I'm looking for deep claw marks. I'm looking for anything that can give me an idea of what attacked.
You are looking through, and you see some boot prints that have moved through the soot of the apartment after the burning has happened. When you are as you're looking around, you see that you look around and you find in the room that the ghouls were in, you see something stabbed, like a piece of parchment stabbed into the wall with a dagger. Another thing you find when you look around is that the window that was shattered, you find several broken bottles on the floor of the room that the shattered window is in. The window was shattered inward, and you see these broken bottles, and it's obvious that this is where the blaze started. You're not sure quite how it was contained to simply your apartment and not the floors below, but somehow it was. The stabbed parchment says, "Stop this wickedness," in big, bold letters. And the knife that has been stabbed through the parchment and into the wall of your apartment, the handle has a symbol on it. It is a ram's head with 2 circles interlocked behind it.
Theo takes the knife out of the wall, takes the parchment, puts it in his sack that he has, that he's holding, and he puts the knife in his pocket. Then goes back to grab his box. Still exhausted. He heads back to Time Minister Court.
Okay. You head back to the halls of the dance, and we will take a short break.
Right. And all.
Oh,
and
it's thundering out now! Yes!
We are back, guys. We're back. Welcome back to the stream. I want to shout out to Loophole King, our sister our sister Twitch stream. He just donated 3 subs for us, so thank you very much for doing that. Woo! That's amazing. If you haven't followed him, go head over to the Loophole King and follow him. He does some map making. He does some Magic Arena. He's going to be doing a Oridan based D&D campaign on his stream eventually. That's going to take place pre-Empire, before the Valkyrian Empire. So going back early in the history of Oridan, and he's going to be heading up a game in that era of the world. So anyway, let's get back to the stream. We left off with Theo heading back to the manor after discovering that his apartment had been burned. The ghoul bodies that he had been studying turned into ash and chaff.
Actually, I do have one thing. Before leaving, I take out a piece of parchment paper, write down, try as you might, my mission never ends. I leave it on the floor of my apartment.
Nice. The rest of you have gathered and headed to Norlov Manor. And I'm gonna zoom in here for the gang at home so that they can.
Mark, hold on. Sorry, hear me?
I can hear you.
Sorry, we were talking here. I was just waiting for the cue. So we were talking here. I have a follow-up question before my time runs out.
Sure, go ahead.
In terms of augury. So
Okay.
I've asked you before how does Orad feel and what he's seeing if I do go. If when I say I'm saying we. If I do go in, we come back. And he said good and bad. Now, a follow-up question would be, what if we try to solve it all at once without coming?
Okay, so you're asking us, are you casting augury a second time then? Because you get 1 question per spell casting. And it's fine if you do, but I need to know.
That's exactly what I'm doing because, like we talked about, I would wait half an hour before, so I spend 11 minutes. So theoretically, I still have 19 minutes.
You certainly do.
After thinking about it for a little while, I said, why not? And it's an opportunity, like Clark suggested even here on the top flag, it's an opportunity for her to be close to Orad once more.
Okay, I need you to tell me high or low. Just let me know high or low. And then after you tell me, please roll a D100.
Okay. So let's go high.
Okay.
Just one D100, right?
Yep. Okay.
Wow.
That's good. That's good. That is good. So every time you cast augury past the first time, there is a 25%, a cumulative 25% chance that you'll get a random reading. So when you said high, that means that if you had rolled within the top 25, I will tell you that
I hate augury when I'm a DM.
If you,
I hate it. I'm sorry to put you in that position.
No, it's okay. I don't mind augury, actually. I don't mind augury.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I don't mind augury. I just get to. I like to make sure that I'm giving an answer that makes sense. That's right. I will tell you that you ask if going through all at once would be better, and
that's the answer from a lawful good perspective.
Yeah, Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
who he are.
Ah. Um. Oh my gosh, it's hard.
If I'm asking a god of death, we walk in and everybody dies, he's gonna say, "Yeah, that's a great option."
I know. We're looking at it from the perspective of Orad, the god of light.
Pouring out there.
I'm gonna say it's still wheel or woe. Wheel and woe, not wheel or. It's wheel and woe still. There is still both good and bad that will come from either option. It is hard to be clear on whether it will turn out well. I can't go into details, but
That's fine.
yeah,
I have
yeah.
my own interpretation of.
You interpret it as you will, but you get wheel or woe regardless of which way.
That's good. When I'm with everyone, I'll lay whatever I think is the interpretation.
Okay, so you are gathering to go, and since you spent a half hour casting augury, I feel like Theo would have been able to go to his apartment, sift through things, and come back because you guys.
Sorry.
What's that?
Sorry, no, lightning.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I get really excited.
That's okay. That's okay. So yeah.
I think in that half hour, Lark and Archie would be going over like basic fighting tenets as well. For
Sure.
however much time we've got.
I'll tell you some. I'll go through some downtime stuff with you later after the session. But Theo, you come back, and the gang is still around when you get back to Tyminster Court. They haven't left yet. You kind of left as soon as everyone was dismissed. You headed right home, and they stuck around talking for that few minutes. And Archie was called back into Bia's office. And then they went about doing the things that they've been doing, and in that time you were able to get home and come back.
I go to Lady Beatrice's office.
Theodore,
Hello?
I didn't expect to see you back so soon.
Yes, well, appears that my home is no longer safe for me.
What happened?
Home was ransacked. Burned to the... Well, not burned to the ground. Burned from the inside. Majority of the research that I had been working on for the past 20 years, most of it was gone. This is what's left. Home. I have my box of valuables. I here to ask if I could stay at Time Minister for the time being.
Of course, we have room. Of course. Do you know?
Thank you.
Do you know what happened, or who? Do you know what happened at all? Or why?
Not really. I have some ideas. But for now, I'm far too exhausted.
She nods. Rest. We can speak about this more later. Do you need the authorities sent to your apartment?
No. No. For your concern.
Of course. I'll have one of the maids take you up to a guest room.
Thank you. And I nod, in like a bowing gesture. Head to the hallway.
Okay. The one of the maids does quickly gather you and take you up to a guest room, unless you wish to run into any of your companions in the halls before that happens.
Oh, even if they try to stop me, I'm just gonna walk right past them.
Okay. All right. You all gather together to head to Norlov Manor, minus Theo, unless you are deciding to wait. In which case, tell me how
Can
that...
I take a short rest?
Mm-hmm.
30-minute nap.
If you take a short rest and drink some coffee, then I will get rid of your level of exhaustion.
I'll do it.
Okay.
That's pretty much what we spent already, like an hour. So it's all good.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll just say that you take a short rest, and when everybody gathers together to head to Norlov Manor, you are there. You gather with them. And you take Archie up on his earlier offer of coffee.
Excuse me, Archie. Oh wait, that's right. He's not back.
Yes.
Oh, yes, he's back.
Hello?
Oh. Ooh,
Hello?
that was a big lightning.
Hello?
Sorry. Hi, Archie.
Hello. Yes.
Magic of
Yes,
coffee.
Archie. I would like to take you up on that offer of a cup of coffee if that offer is still.
Do you have cream or sugar?
Oh, black.
Alright. I guess you can resist the strong stuff. I'm going to make you that cup right now.
Thank
Give
you.
me just one moment. And I'll take a minute and like boil a I think they might have a canteen. If not, I will try and like hodgepodge it with some like I'm pretty sure they have like, you know, just those coffee boilers that I forgot what they're called, but they'll have like the water in the bottom and the the ones that you put on the stove.
Right.
Yeah, and I'll just boil it through there and then pour it directly into a cup for Theo.
Sure.
There you go, Theo. You look quite distressed, even more than me.
Oh, don't worry. I'm more fine now than I've ever been.
Oh,
And then
God.
I start drinking the coffee.
I look in horror as I see someone just down a whole like cup of coffee in like one
I didn't
swig.
down it.
He didn't down it. He just made that really annoying slurping sound that Theo tends to
Well,
make when he drinks hot beverages. I just imagine... go ahead.
Oh, hot.
Yes,
I just
made it.
Thank you.
I just imagine Theo, whenever he has like coffee or tea, like a hot beverage, he does the whole thing with like sipping it with the pinky in the air and like holding the cup all proper, and thinking he's doing it the right way, and just making this god awful slurping sound out of the cup, and like he thinks he's drinking it properly, and everybody's just like horrified by that noise that he makes.
It's otherworldly. It's truly horrific. Anyways, I'm going to resume my training with Lark. Enjoy your coffee.
I come
Thank
back to the mansion.
What kind of part-time job did you try to acquire, just out of curiosity?
Oh, I show everybody a flyer. Hold on, I'm trying to read it. Enterprising and attractive young men needed. Pay is 5 gold pieces per night. Able to create exceptional experiences for customers. And you guys immediately get like the context of it. It's something risque. But Max
Yeah.
says,
Whiskered
like, I'm
mistress
proficient.
hiring?
I'm proficient with the loot, so this is perfect for me.
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
I do not
didn't know we had
think
that kind of
it's
work
the
around town.
employment you expect.
That's the paladin's sword.
I'm very proud of you, Maximilian. You're taking your first steps into
This
adulthood.
This paladin selling his sword.
I'm unsure what this work promises, but I'm amazed that you got a job offering so quickly.
Oh,
Yeah, they said that there's an audition. I'm gonna bring my loot.
Just the loot.
Oh boy.
Nothing
Just
else.
the loot.
Yeah, I'm proficient in a loot. What else could they mean?
Oh, nothing. I might store a, Actually, Archie would know nothing about this. Actually, would Archie know? Wait, I do a lot of, like, private commissions. Would this... Would I know the brand of this sort of a chain or whatever it is?
No, I don't think there's a name of like what it is. I think there's just this description and an address.
Oh, the address? Okay.
You know, Maximilian, if you have bardic proclivities, I would recommend simply bringing your loot to a tavern and taking your talents up there. I suspect that's not what this advertisement is for.
Would agree with Lady Lark. Max, and I would add that we should probably come back to this conversation later on. I feel like some of your priorities are somewhat misguided.
You know what? I should just go to a tavern. Something more high end. This address is in a seedy part of town anyway.
It's in a part of town that you would never ever go to.
It's like
Was it next door to
red.
the Whiskered Mistress?
Oh, right next
Red
door.
lighting. Red candles all over. Red lighting.
Exactly. The in that part of town, the lamps, the oil lamps in that part of town are have red tinting in the glass.
Here you go. They want a different kind of sword from you, man.
Oh boy. Okay, enough with the innuendo.
Yes.
Um,
Do you proceed to the manor?
oh,
Yeah.
is he really? So is Max really going there, like, to the tavern now, or he's just saying, like, I should go to the tavern?
No.
As in-
No. I think he's
For
just saying
later.
I should go to the
Okay,
tavern.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna time skip slightly, and you guys are standing at the gates of Norlov Manor.
Guys, I have a couple of things to share. The time to reach out to Orad and get a sense that if we try to solve it all at once, as Leah, Lady Bia suggested that we shouldn't do. There should be good consequences coming out of our sacrifice, bad ones. And I think the Dawnbringer is suggesting that we may be hurt in the process. And do come back. I will not be without problems as well. So since both might end up having the same outcome and the same consequences in the light of the way Orad they see things, I'm leaning towards we trying to investigate as soon as we run into bigger trouble. We go back and follow the original strategy.
We have learned some harsh lessons about not falling back when it is required, and not staying unified as a group.
Last but not least, the same way Brad through me guided Theo through his studies. In times you see trying strenuous hard activity, come for me for guidance, and shall guide and light the path for you. AKA, I'm saying if you want to do an ability check, ask for guidance. It's a cantrip and I cast it at will.
Perfect.
It's the in-game way of saying that.
Absolutely. All right. So you have you have the grounds of Norlov Manor here before you. It is noonish upon your arrival. The sun is high in the air, and some of the overcast clouds have burned away a bit to reveal a little more light. The property is, as I've said, unkempt and covered in a bit of overgrowth and in slight disrepair. The windows remain intact, though they are covered with thick drapes. And as you look about, you see that there is a family plot. As you walk beyond the bushes of this entryway and into the actual grounds of the manor, you see this. You see the stone building off to the side, the small mausoleum, and a family chapel as well on the grounds of this estate. And the question is, where shall you head? I'm just going to move you all here. I think you were standing in some bushes, Archie. They're hard to see because it's a little dark. But there are bushes on the side. There's hedges on the side of this pathway here on either side.
You have my thingy there, the token?
Do you not have a token?
I don't think so.
You
Oh.
can drag
Can
yours over.
Can't see anything in the journal.
Strange. Where's your character sheet?
Realtar's a ghost.
Ah,
That's very odd.
was
Oh, Lark's gonna cast Mage Armor on herself because it's a new invocation. So that's just
Alright.
up now.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
Which reminds me, I need to do mine.
I'm gonna give you a new character sheet, which you can change the name to your character's name. I don't know what happened to Realtar.
I didn't see him the last time either.
Oh, very strange.
Mark killed him off screen. You're playing a...
Yes, there's a character sheet for you to mess with.
Okay.
And then we'll have to. Can you pop your artwork into the chat, the Danse Macabre chat, and I'll grab you a token quick.
Can do it.
I do want to head over to the family plot. I want to read the names of the people that died here.
Okay.
Is that...
Yeah, that's
I'll let
fine.
you do your
You
thing.
head over to the family plot, and there are the names of... Some of them have names and headstones. Others of them have simply a holy symbol of either Thandra or Vidian on there for a headstone. The ones that have names on them have names like Marco Norlov the first, Marco Norlov the second, Ilara Norlov. They're all Norlov family names.
Right. Do they have dates?
Yeah, and they vary as far back as like the earlier days of the Empire. Some go back as far as 500 or 600 years ago.
I was more concerned about the most recent one. Actually, the most
Yeah,
recent
I
one. How long
I
ago is
also
that?
want to see that.
Okay, the most recent one is the there is the plot for Alina's husband. Renaud Norlov. And the date is from several... The date of death is from several years ago. 5 years ago?
So that's before the whole story about the Norlov lady and all the things that she done and eventually suicided.
Yes, it fits the time frame. It fits the time frame.
Okay. Look at Max. Look at the stone. Look at him and say, "You see that, right? It's him."
Yes. The husband.
Yeah. Look at everyone and I say, "Hey, we found the husband." Point to the stone.
Husband was not the one ever lost.
Can I just
So
do a quick perception check? I don't want to go into any of these buildings, but like, what can I see from where I am? This is the chapel and the what's this building versus this building?
Okay.
This is the mausoleum and the chapel.
Correct.
that's for the
Yeah.
god of knowledge.
Mausoleum and a chapel to the god of knowledge. Chapel of Vidian.
I got all my senses turned on as well. Like I'm super thoughtful and not thoughtful, but like paying attention to everything as much as I can.
Yeah.
I'm not moving fast at all.
Absolutely. You take your time and look around. The door to this chapel is locked with a padlock. The chapel itself is in great disrepair. The shingles kind of falling off of the roof.
New lock or
What's that?
a new lock?
The padlock on it? It's not like brand new. It's been there for it could have been there for a while. It doesn't have a shine to it. It's dirty and it's dirty, but it's still locked.
Did any of the graves look dug up at all? Or do they look like they were...
No, they look undisturbed.
Okay.
Are we thinking there's a secret underground tunnel system underneath the mausoleum, like the last church?
I think it's worth checking if consecrated ground is desecrated here before we go further.
I was also wanting to
Then I'm
investigate
gonna-
whether the Umber Hulk had made their way through here.
That's a good
Oh.
question.
I forgot about him.
So we better be cautious because I believe they can sense vibrations through the earth.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense.
Okay, and that
It's not
will
going to help you, but yes.
Divine Sense will help you see any undead within how far?
60 feet,
Okay.
and will tell me if it's been hallowed.
Oh, if ground has been unhallowed or hallowed or desecrated. Okay. Yeah. You use that ability, and you get the strong sense of desecration coming from the chapel.
It feels exactly like the temple to Orad in that chapel.
Seems we'll be calling it upon Father Abel again soon.
Oh, cool. Shoot.
It's coming from the chapel,
Sorry, I moved you on the wrong layer.
not from the house.
Yeah,
I would like to climb on one side of the building that's away from the street and see if there's any purchase into a window on this side.
Okay. On
you
which
guys-
side? Which side? There? Okay. You, interesting. There's a window here, but not on that side of the building, not on the... That's actually the top floor. Let me take a look at the ground floor, and I will let you know if there's any windows on the ground floor on that side of the building. There are not any windows on the ground floor of that side of the building.
All right. I'm going to instead then. I might need everyone to cover for me as I scale this into this window.
Lark will ready her rapier.
I'm propping my shield up. Arms flexed. Shield forward.
Seems like a
I
good
will,
time for guidance.
Stretch my fingers out,
Let's do it.
crack them a bit, and then I'm going to scale the side of the wall.
I do that position there. But anyways, I'm casting guidance on him.
Okay.
That's why I moved on to him. I'm just trying to see why it didn't show. Oh, it is showing. Okay, if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yes. You just have to.
I'll give you help by like boosting you up with my shield or whatever.
I mean,
or in
Archie-
case you do fall.
Archie
does
has...
not need this.
Archie has spider climb. He can climb up the side of the building as if he's walking. He doesn't need help climbing. He just doesn't want anybody to see him climbing. So
Yeah.
he's
Do
asking.
I know
'Cause
that?
as you
You don't know that, so no.
Yeah. So I did that
No,
anyway.
you don't know.
So I did box.
Yeah, you're getting ready to prop him up, and he's already scaling half the side of the wall.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That
Archie,
guidance will come in handy for him, though. Don't worry.
you get up there, and there are tattered but heavy curtains, and so I think you will see very little of what's in this room. So I'm going to give you a little sliver of view.
The fog of war out.
How tall is the ceiling? How tall is the roof of this manor compared to the roof of the temple?
How tall is the roof?
Yeah, probably like a 10 to 15 difference in height of the two buildings.
The Norlov manor is 3 stories, so
Ooh,
There you go.
dude, little peak.
And I think I'll give you another little view. There.
Okay, I'll position myself appropriately.
Hey, look, little peaks are cool, right? You might see something in there that's neat. Who knows?
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Does Theo see if there are any windows that are broken on any of the floor?
No, none of the windows are broken. That's one of the things I definitely told you is that that I definitely tried to make apparent is that the windows are not broken. The building's in disrepair, but the windows are intact.
Friends, I do think we move into the house. However, after what Maximilian just thought,
Not yet.
I feel strongly that we should take a spin around this temple first.
Good idea. While you do that, I'm gonna let
Yes.
Edgar in.
Can you do that then? That'll be awesome.
That
That's a
depends.
great
Is there
strategy.
Does it have a chimney?
Does it have a chimney?
Or anything that he can call in, like any wall that
Right.
that fall off, like a stone missing.
I don't think Edgar's that small.
Well, Edgar's the size of a regular raven.
Right. Interesting. There's
I think the context here is that even though it looks bad on the outside, it's lived in on the inside.
Perhaps.
I don't see a
things are so
fireplace in this building.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Know what
The
that
dead-
means?
Uh-oh.
The dead don't need
Mother?
warmth.
Wait, I found one.
Oh, okay. I was about
Okay.
to say, I was like, geez. Manor
But
without
because
a
it was not
chimney.
always undead. Yeah.
A manor without a chimney is like a freaking
There.
a pair of pants without pockets.
It's like being smoked.
A great place to be in the winter.
There.
Go,
See it?
Raven, go.
That's the only one I can find, though. How strange is that? There's one. There's one chimney.
Theo is gonna send Edgar down that chimney.
Okay. You send Edgar down the chimney, and I will reveal what Edgar finds as he goes down
Edgar already.
into the chimney.
Oh my god. It's a massacre. Blood. Bodies everywhere.
Why?
Death and destruction. Chaos and mayhem. Cats and dogs living together.
Oh my god. You gonna quote Ghostbusters?
No.
You just did. You just did.
You just did.
No, I didn't. I quoted Theo, Boss, obviously.
The original Ghostbuster.
The original Ghostbuster. Exactly.
Okay.
Alright.
There you go.
Buster, Ghost, Razor, close enough.
Your Raven finds that. Do you see it?
Yep.
Alright. Let me
Can't
reveal the
tell.
grounds.
Is this the chimney?
No. It's that's it.
Okay, that's the chimney. Sorry, it was very dark. Couldn't really tell.
It's a very,
So-
it's very
Where-
dark.
Where is this? This
What?
like south part?
Oh
of
no! That did not do what I wanted it to do.
Hey, look, guys, there's an enemy right there. No, we're joking. I don't.
Oh, I can see all the beds. Well, is this
It's like a
like is
kitchen.
this respecting north, south,
Yes.
east, west?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
So that would be so basically the Raven went in through the top part of the previous map.
Correct. That is
Yes.
correct.
There's
I
a
just
chimney
wanted to-
right over here. My ting.
Oh, do you see that? Locked door. Door.
Wow.
Door.
Oh, you guys see it too?
Yep.
Can see through
While
your
you're
Raven.
telling us.
Are you telling
It's a kind
them?
of magic. It's a kind of magic.
I'm only telling them that I'm in a room with a table. There's a room with a table. And can I get Edgar? Matt, please.
Yeah, I'll give you Edgar.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good.
So many familiars.
Yep.
Two. Are there four now? No, wait, three.
It's 3.
3 till Max gets a steed.
This yeah, no, this group is very familiar.
It's a play on words.
There's an Edgar. I will give you control of the token.
Thank you. Ha
Now accidentally move him to a separate room.
There you go. You have control of a Raven. Technically, he's like,
Actually, I do not have control of Edgar.
but I gave you control of Edgar.
No, I'm trying to move him.
Strange. Try now?
Wait. Let me reload for a sec. Dun, 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 dun.
Is it letting you work?
Let me 1 sec. Nope. Nope.
All right.
Can't.
Give me one more moment, and I will do this. Try now.
Okay. Nope. Still nothing.
Try now.
Edgar's
There we go.
a free spirit.
There you are.
Now I got him.
All
Sorry,
right.
everyone.
He can't be tamed.
Technical
Can't be tamed.
issues. That's the whole Roll20 system for you. Trying to give you the grounds a little bit.
Well, first things first. Now, are all the doors closed? Does Edgar see that all the doors are closed? This room?
Yes. All the doors are closed, and although this room is still set as if people should still live here, it's covered in thick layers of dust.
It appears that not many. It's been many years since the last person's come into this room. I'm going to attempt to get Edgar to open one of these doors. I believe he's smart enough to pull it off.
Make
Want me-
make an strength. Start with an intelligence check for Edgar. Ravens are pretty smart.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
I didn't see it yet. That's a 20. Yes, he could certainly figure out that turning the handle would open the door. Can he do it? Give me a...
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Athletics?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, doesn't look like it.
That's good enough.
Is it really? Oh wow, thank you.
Yeah, Edgar can turn the knob and pull the door. Doesn't take much to be able to open a door. It's not something that you need a lot of strength to do, but I think a basic roll of 10 is fairly... that's an easy roll, so that's fine. He opens this door, and a smell hits him.
What kind of smell?
The smell of blood. Fresh and coppery.
Edgar smells blood. There's definitely been something here very recent.
Okay, I keep listening to him and I approach the front door. Approach only.
Be wary, allies. There is definitely something wrong in this manor.
So it would seem.
Is this just a storage closet?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, look closely at it. It is not just a storage closet. There's a table with a butcher's knife. There are barrels filled with blood. There's blood, both old and new, upon the floor. There's chains in the room. This is not merely a storage chamber.
This might be a torture room or a meat grinder. I can't tell which.
It, at the very least, looks like a place to bleed people dry. Or maybe animals.
You see more. If we investigate more.
There are barrels with... You want me to do an investigation roll or just outright with it?
Just go with it.
There appears to be barrels, blood spewing out of them.
You open more doors.
If anyone...
What kind of blood? Can Edgar tell? I know ravens are often enough carrion eaters.
I'm going to assume it's human blood.
How big are the chains? Are they human sized?
They're big enough that that a medium size or larger, or a medium size or smaller creature could be bound by them.
Edgar leaves the room.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Actually, before that, is there anything else on the table besides a knife and bowl?
I think there's just cloth.
Okay, that's cloth. I
yeah.
thought it was paper. All right, then yeah, Edgar goes for this door over here.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Where'd Edgar go? Everybody's cheering for Edgar.
Oh, he does it. Unless it's locked.
Jeez.
Hey,
Wow, he's got
awesome.
a +2 athletics?
Yeah.
Wow. It is locked. No, actually, that door is not locked. He can go out it.
Oh, then this door's locked. Okay, got it.
Yes, then... Yep,
Don't
yeah,
even
there you
try.
go. Great.
Don't worry. I'm still gonna RP it.
What's this? An oven?
No, that's another door. It's heavy. It's a heavy...
Oh, that's a door?
Yeah.
I thought this was...
I think
They're both doors. They're both
they're
doors.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, one's a metal door.
Huh.
One is a heavy metal door.
Metal
Interesting.
door, you say?
That's the one going to the catacombs that Mark wanted.
Don't worry, guys. I saw Ant-Man. I know what to do.
Can I get my token outside?
There you go.
Theo
Wow.
goes through
What's going on in here?
and lands on top of the tree branch.
There is a courtyard.
It says, yeah, that there's a tree. It appears to be a tree in a courtyard.
The tree is dead in spite of the fact that it's high summer, or the start of summer. It's about a week into summer.
Gray.
Oh no, those are leaves.
Oh, those are leaves?
Yeah, all the tree's leaves, dead, are piled beneath the tree. Oh, there. That is
Yeah,
grass.
what do you think I'm talking about? That's grass.
That's grass. The grass is the grass is
fallen
dead.
Yeah, the grass is dead.
Trees.
Does it
Go ahead.
does it look like the leaves fell naturally, or does it look like someone raked them after the fact?
I'm gonna say raked. There are no leaves. There appears to be no leaves anywhere except underneath the tree. Not
Right,
even
but
a
did
few.
someone arrange them that way? You know how
Maximilian, I'm not quite sure. There's a bit of...
you can compost that if you put them under the tree. So I just wanted to know if that was deliberate.
Maybe.
How much does Theo? How much would Theo know about landscaping? That's the question. Yeah.
I don't think he'd know that much.
Nope. No, I don't think he would either.
I don't even want to do an investigation check on that one, to be honest.
That's fine.
Sorry, I don't mean disrespect or anything. Just,
Hey, so
I think
just
he's-
a quick question here, Mark. Is that an open entrance? Like there is like this open gap? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Here?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's an open that is an open entrance to the courtyard. So
that's a door, I'm assuming.
as you guys start walking around, yeah, you guys would have seen the open entrance there
Right.
and seen into the courtyard.
I'm on the first floor or second or third?
First, you're on the first floor.
I'm on the first floor. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That chimney went all the way down to the kitchens.
That's a kitchen? Yeah, actually, that would be a kitchen.
Yep, it's a kitchen.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check for Edgar. Does he see anything, like, in particular that would be kind of important?
There's there's that greenhouse there. There's that little greenhouse. But in this courtyard,
Oh, this is a greenhouse. Okay.
there's a greenhouse there. I'll describe the courtyard to you, okay? Don't just get it. There are some old boxes and crates covered in that are grayed, like the wood is grayed, like it's been sitting out in the weather for ages. There's a water barrel here. It looks like right over here. There's like
I don't even see that. It's so dark.
Really?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Like
right
I can.
there.
Oh, actually, I can see a little bit of it, but like it's so dark that corner. Like
Yeah, it's really dark for me on my GM screen, but then I have a player screen up as well, and it's much brighter on the player screen than it is on the DM screen. So.
is this open? Am I allowed to see this part?
Yeah, that's
I
all
don't see
shadowed. That's all just shadowed. There's a rake there.
I don't even
There's a
see the
door-
rake.
the
There
door
is no
here.
rake.
There's a
There-
door here.
Yeah, I see the door, but I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a rake
Thank
right
you.
there. There's a door
You can see
here.
the rake.
Okay.
Yeah, my player screen is much brighter than my DM screen.
What's this metal thing here, all the way to the south?
It's a bucket.
Or
Yeah.
a bird house or a bird bath.
Yeah, it could be a bird bath. We could call it a bird bath. Edgar sees the bird bath and is very intrigued.
Bird bath. Yeah, I haven't taken a bath in a long. Caw-caw!
But otherwise, other than the dead grass and the dead tree, the courtyard is quite empty.
Theo, open. Better yet, can Edgar open more doors?
Yeah.
He's being very helpful.
So I can assist as well if need be.
And you said now this is open from the outside,
Yeah,
or,
that's open. That's open.
so they
I'm
can
waiting
walk
there.
in. Okay.
They can walk
I'm
in.
waiting right there. I'm waiting right there.
I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Everything's so dark. It's a possibility there's a. Well, Edgar goes over here. No, goes back into the kitchen. To open
Okay.
This door.
It is locked.
Okay, you don't even want me to do this.
Yeah, don't bother because he's gonna fail the strength test no matter what.
There appears to be a door that's locked in the kitchen, next to the metal door. Can he try the
You try
metal
the
door?
wood door. No, you try the wood door.
That is the wood door. Can he try the metal door now?
He can try the metal door.
Here, strength. Back here, fly back here so I can give you some guidance.
No metagaming.
Blessing a bird. May Orad bless this bird.
You want me to do a athletics check?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm
All right.
trying
All right,
to
Edgar.
help Scarlet real quick. Trying to set up Hiosa for Scarlet real quick.
Oh, okay, no problem. Take your time.
Yep.
Let me just say some things to Edgar.
Yep.
All right, Edgar. This is the culmination of you working hard every week, lifting those twigs. You're strong. All you need to do is lift, open that metal door. Caw-caw! Yes, and I'll get you those snacks. Like, What do ravens eat?
I don't know. They're carrion
Carrion?
birds. They're carrion birds.
They like
It
nuts
is
too.
meat.
There you are.
Oh, I see.
Scarlet, can you move him around?
Nope.
How about...
Oh, he's in my inventory.
Yep, how about now?
There I go. I got this one.
Cool.
Oh, you put him in my inventory as well. Journal. Yay!
Yeah, you have Edgar in your journal, right?
Perfect. I can just keep bringing him out then.
Yep, and I'll make one for Mother too, but you rarely ever bring Mother out. So, if you're gonna bring Mother out, let me know, okay, bun?
Oh, I may as well, because she's gonna be the only one who can probably sneak under these doors.
That's true. Alright, so...
Wait, doesn't it take an hour to do that?
To summon Mother?
Is it not? Is casting not?
Only
Pocket,
I've
if
right?
already
she's
seen-
dead.
Oh, she.
Yeah,
you
only
already
if she's
been
dead.
summoned?
She's alive.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
around.
My apologies. Why I keep forgetting? Why do I keep thinking that they're dead? Oh, Piosa died last time. That's why.
Yeah, but you can use
then-
the... Yeah, you can use the time between. You guys have had a week since that happened.
Yeah.
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 I turn to the fellow party members and say, if you want me to give some words of guidance to your familiars, just let me know before they walk in.
I believe Mother will be quite alright, but that would be helpful.
Save your guidance for an actual battle. Doesn't seem like they're hiding too. Yeah.
I'll let Mother down on the ground and she'll scuttle forth.
Okay.
Archie will recede into his vision and try and see if there's any doors that she could sneak under.
Sure.
Let me roll her stealth.
I need to move Edgar a minute. Edgar can make a strength check to try and open the metal door. That's fine.
Okay. All right, Nat 20. Let's go.
Edgar can absolutely not open the metal door.
Damn it, Edgar.
Mother is like moving about the corridor on the ground, sneaking about.
It appears the metal door is too heavy for Edgar.
Can he try again? Edgar, try again.
No, Edgar can. No, it is very heavy, is what Edgar feels.
I don't think a bird can open a door.
It is a heavy metal door.
He flies back into the room and lands on the tree and spots a spider
Yes,
walking around.
a very familiar smile. A spider. Smile. A very familiar spider, and I mean that in both senses. And yes, Mother can slip under the door into the into this greenhouse.
I see.
You
Yes.
enter the greenhouse, and the greenhouse is filled with dead plants. Table, chairs, very decorative table and chairs. It looks like at one point this might have been a very well taken care of place, but as of right now it's just full of death and decay, much like the courtyard.
For the greenhouse effect.
Oh
Did
god.
Lady Bia give us a key by any chance?
Say it again, I missed it.
Did Lady Bia give us a key by any chance?
I'm gonna say yes, you have a key to the house.
Lark
To the
will just
front.
hold it up to remind folks. Well, when we're ready.
I mean, you've
But
been
it's good to scout ahead because we don't know. There's definitely something here.
yeah,
Definitely something here, I agree.
you've been moving around the place trying to be stealthy, right?
Yeah.
I did not know there was a door here.
There is. There's a door there. There's a door here. There's a door there. There's a door here. I'm trying to reveal the walls as much as I can.
Yeah, it's I think it would seem more natural from the greenhouse, so I'm gonna go this way.
We send in more familiars so we explore fast.
Oh yeah, we've got 3 familiars. We can send in an army of familiars to explore this place.
Where's
We've
Piosa?
never had a party
Piosa's
so
gonna be.
effective.
I'm having trouble with controlling this for some reason. Piosa will check out this bit near us to kind of systematically go through the house here.
Is Piosa this right here? Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
With
sorry,
Lark
I'm
on
having
that
a
one.
lot of trouble with my mouse right now for some reason.
Strange.
Oh, okay.
It's moving the whole grid. instead of just-
All 3 familiars are tiny. It's just that they will only Roll20 will only allow you to have. I have to see if there's a way to keep it from aligning automatically to the grid, right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm having trouble with Roll20.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
Edgar is going to attempt to open the door that's over here.
You know
Open.
how suspicious for...
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna say that. Go ahead and the door is locked. Edgar cannot find a way to get that door open.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, I'll try and have my mother get towards there.
Can I also do something?
God.
Of course you can. What are you doing?
Okay.
There's this well up here. Can I take off the lid?
Yeah.
Can I toss a rock in and count how many seconds it takes till I hear a noise?
Sure. What's the ratio of seconds to feet fallen? Do you know?
I think
I'm trying to
3 feet.
remember.
3 feet is 10 meters and acceleration is 10 meters per square second. So we're talking about 30 feet in a second, give or take.
I'm not trying to.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get an exact distance. I just want to know if it's deep.
It sounds fairly deep.
Like deep enough as the same deep depth that we discovered the Umber Hulk.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to make that assumption, that's up to you. But it's deep enough. It plops into water, but it's deep enough that you think if you jump down into it, you'd hurt yourself.
That answers
So-
that.
20 to 30 feet. So yeah, just as that is. Okay, that's my investigation.
All right. In the meantime, Mother, you have made your way under that door. Give me a stealth roll as she goes into the house.
Oh, it was a 14.
Okay. You find yourself in a hallway with stairs going up and the hall continuing further back. Like that.
Now we're getting into some. That's going up or down?
The stairs go up. And there is a I didn't reveal enough here. There's a door there. Can you see that?
Oh. Yes. And that. I will have her on the ceiling,
Okay.
peeking into this door. She has a dark vision of 30 feet, so.
The door is shut. Can she squeeze through that door? I mean, probably. She's a freaking spider, right? She's as big as a spider. What would she see from the ceiling? It's daytime, right? So that's what she sees peering into this room. She sees kind of a parlor. At least
Oh, Archie is like in love with this color palette.
It is.
And oh my god, the patterns. Oh,
Yes. Yep. Exactly. And
he's saying this out loud.
unlike the kitchen, which had things mostly covered in dust, this room looks a little lived in. There's a parchment on the table.
Is that
Actually,
a
can you have Mother look
pattern
at
on-
the bin?
I don't know if Mother can fit, but I'll try Rubian, see if anything happens.
I was gonna say if you can have Mother look beneath every door that we already have available before walking into any.
Oh, okay. I can't hear this.
Because you're looking through Mother's senses?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So Mother attempts to enter the room, and I think she'd be able to squeeze through the door if she can see through it. And I will reveal what she finds.
God, spiders can get through anything.
Almost. I mean, they're tiny creatures, right?
Yeah. But like living at home, if you have a door that's even just a crack. Oh, this is heaven.
Well, you're in Australia too, so yeah.
Oh yeah, you have murder.
Terrifying spiders.
You have murder spiders there. That's right. Everything
yes.
there wants to kill you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you find a room filled with books, and
Old books, not tapestry.
there are books in those. It's like a library. There's a scroll rack with books and scrolls upon it next to this table that has a couple of open books on it, and there is a pipe organ, a very large pipe organ.
Oh god, that's so tempting for Archie. He loves pipe organs. This room is just so good. I think I'll just want to look at this parchment here.
It's a book. It's open. It is a book on the pages that it's open to is a description of the anatomy of a ghoul.
Nice.
I think we have Our Lady.
A cool scene, huh? A spider crawling on top of a book of goals in that room.
Yep. This beautiful, gorgeous room filled with books. And Mother kind of spindles her way, twisting down a strand of webbing onto the table and crawls over to the book. And Archie, through Mother's eyes, you begin to read the lines of text and look upon the drawings on the pages and see these diagrams of ghoulish features and notes written over several pages. The notes are written. Give me a intelligence roll.
No.
Okay.
Oof.
The notes are written in common. You are not quite, but
It's some sort of coded script, something.
no, it's in common, and you can read them. It's just a diagram of the anatomy, right, and writings of how of like these organs appear to be much like a human or elf adult, placed in arranged as one would expect in a human body, leading me to the conclusion that ghouls were once crafted from ghouls were once humanoid and not simply some monstrosity.
Is Archie saying this to us?
No.
No.
Well, I don't know. You tell me if Archie's saying it.
I mean, he has in the past, so yes. he can't say it out loud, whatever he reads. He's just whispering it.
I'm gonna have you make a wisdom check. Theo.
Okay.
Are you also looking through your Raven's eyes right now?
Yes.
Then you can't even hear what Archie is.
Oh yeah.
No? Okay.
You can't hear
Yeah, you can't hear what Archie's saying anyway.
Okay.
What is Theo do? What is Edgar doing in the meantime?
He's gonna open that door.
Okay. That door opens for Edgar. Okay, or at least give me a strength check as Edgar is like hopping on the. Like I just imagine Edgar like hopping on these handles, like trying to get them to turn, and then like flapping his wings hard to try and pull the door open, mimicking the actions of people he's seen. But he's just struggling at this point. Edgar's tired from trying to open doors. Every door is just getting harder and harder for him to open, and he's just feeling exhausted. You are struggling to continue to do this.
Right, Edgar. I tell him to relax and on the tree.
Okay. Edgar relaxes on the tree, giving you guys a nice sight of the entire courtyard.
I get out of his.
Okay.
I think
Archie,
I've
can we check
identified
more
this in the
rooms?
book. Yes, I was going to. Well, I can't hear that, but
No,
I
he
can
can't.
make the. Yeah, but I do know that this is a book that we'll definitely need to pick up later.
Yeah.
So I'm going to check this.
There's a set of double doors there.
Mm-hmm.
And Mother can most certainly slip beneath them.
Yes.
Mark, just a question: like, if the spider is exactly beneath the door, so meaning it's kind of like in the shade zone of the door,
Right?
you can still see everything inside without revealing her position, right?
That is true.
That's what I was thinking. My suggestion to
I think that's happening.
Yeah,
It's,
I think.
it's just like I can't do that in token form.
I
Yeah.
just want to keep your familiar safe so he can keep checking everything.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And I think that Archie has enough experience with using Mother to explore that he would keep Mother safe
Oh, and
throughout.
I have best intentions to keep Mother safe.
Okay.
Despite like reconnaissance.
You enter into this room, this dining room. The dining room looks recently used. The chairs pushed out as they are. The plants there are plants decorating certain parts of the room, and they are completely dead, dried out, and completely devoid of any kind of life. The room has a fragrant scent about it of incense. The candles on the table are not burned down low. They are tall and elegant white candles on a candelabra in the center of the table. There's a gorgeous chandelier in here, and you see that the chairs and everything are pulled out, and that though the outside of the house is in disrepair, other than the dead plants, the rooms are not covered in dust. There are cobwebs in this room, though.
Mm-hmm. Friends. Actually, I probably wouldn't get too close because spiders are very territorial and don't like to socialize.
That's true.
So, I'm going to slip under this door.
Okay. From that door, you can see into this room.
And all the while, Archie's just saying, like, oh, this is... I wish I got my hands on this place. This place is absolutely gorgeous.
This central hall is filled with the busts of the Norlovs. Those past. You can see the labels of each one of the ones that you saw, their headstones in the courtyard outside. There's that is the. I will just reveal that that is the front door.
Yes,
So there's a little foyer out there. This area goes straight up into the second floor. If you would like to go up, or you can continue to explore the first floor.
I think there's a few other rooms.
Oh, there are many other rooms.
But I'm very interested in going up. Yes.
Okay. You move under the door to this room, and there is a sitting room here, just a parlor for entertaining guests who are just arriving. The couches are plush, and the chairs are well made. All of the furniture is of genuinely exquisite taste, and the motifs are a deep red. But Mother, give me a perception roll for Mother, or for you, I guess.
Yeah, it's me. So.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Good, man.
Wow.
The red coverings on this couch and chair. These chairs are clearly meant to cover something insidious. Through Mother's senses, you can see evidence of blood.
Yes.
There,
I think there's been some serious murderings happening here, everyone. Especially in the parlor.
Yes, absolutely. There's a painting upon the wall in this room, and it is a portrait of a woman. Did you see the woman in the red hood?
I think I did not.
You think you did not? Okay.
I did.
You did, but you're not there. There's a regal woman and her husband on this painting that is above the parlor.
Mm-hmm. And these two doors here, are these just like serving doors?
They are. They look very much like servants' doors.
Wonderful. I'll take a gander into there.
Okay. You find a cleaning closet, and beyond it, a servant's commode.
Okay.
And in this room, you find a washroom, or actually, you find a serving set, a dead plant, an exit to the courtyard, and another doorway off to the side.
All right. Yes.
Okay. You
I
make
just
your
wanted to say, I think the first floor is mostly clear. I think there might be some presence. Have I heard anything like creaking, like movement from the top floor?
no.
Or to the floor above? Okay.
You're doing great, man. Keep doing it.
Okay.
Sorry, I messed that one up.
It's all good. Why not just use the rectangle reveal?
'Cause not everything's shaped like a rectangle.
Yeah. Nice.
Sometimes as I try to use the rectangle reveal, doesn't do a great job of revealing things all the time. So there. There's it looks as though there's a servant's quarters there.
Yes, yes.
Probably a head servant, a maid, or
And-
butler.
As I'm coming back, I'm just like, sure, why not? I'll just peek into this room.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you find servants' quarters there as well.
No children.
I pick her up and put it back into my pocket,
Okay.
where she goes into the ethereal.
Look beyond.
All right.
Sorry, go Archie.
No, you're okay.
Say, have you looked under the kitchen locked door?
I did not look under the kitchen, but I was not aware of anything that was happening in the kitchen. I think there was some blood, you said?
There's an
and
entire
that's-
room of blood. It would look like a torture room.
Oh, dreadful.
Entire room of barrels of blood.
Perhaps we should best stay away from that for now. We can move into through the greenhouse, and then perhaps investigate the lower floors while I send Mother upstairs.
I think so. I think we could investigate, if possible, the other the locked doors that we haven't covered yet.
Yeah, Piosa was trying
Alright.
to look into this empty room, or like this darkened room by us, by looking through windows. And I think, was Edgar trying to get in the door there?
There
as
was
well?
no windows.
There's
on this
no
side.
windows on that side,
okay.
unfortunately.
Edgar couldn't open
yeah.
the door.
That's the
I-
work for the spider.
Are there windows on this side? other side?
There's not. There are doors, but no windows.
Huh.
I want to make things a little interesting. Let's go in. Let's keep things. No.
How big is Piosa?
Cat-sized?
Yeah, cat
Oh,
size.
yeah. That cat can open the door. I know cats can open the
You know what?
doors.
I'm just going to make my way here.
You're
I'm gonna
familiar
open
as
the
a
door for
cat?
Piosa.
My familiar is a pseudo-dragon, so
The
it's
dragon is-
cat-sized. A cat-sized...
Yes, it's cat
Absolutely
sized.
open doors. Uncle has a cat. He opens all the doors in the house, and they're not levers. They are like the knob ones. Close. I'm telling you, you have to close by lock. Like you have to lock the doors.
That's so crazy.
Oh no,
I'm
no.
grateful my cat does not know that trick. 'cause
Okay, so are you just trying to go into these doors? You have the keys.
We do have the keys. Lark is holding them up, waiting until we decide to use them.
Lark, I think it's just right.
It-
I don't think our familiars are going to put up with us forcing them to try and open man-made doors.
I think this room seems like a good one to enter. Like, likely... Not
Okay.
likely busy.
If I move
Try
here
this one.
and pay attention carefully, do I see anything there? Like, just trying to like listen and look for something before we actually open the door.
Sure. You don't. You're listening in, and you don't hear anything on the inside. Maybe the dripping of water.
Oh, hello.
I turn to them and I say, the only thing I could hear is some water dripping, liquid dripping.
Wonder if that's blood. One way to find out. Lark will insert the key quietly and turn it.
Okay.
And
You do so, and you find a commode. The subtle drip, drip, drip inside.
That's a good one. Man. Anything on this door? Do I hear anything?
Give me a perception roll.
Perception. You go. 5?
Wow.
Wow. You listen in, and you hear scrabbling sounds within,
What a scrabbling sound.
like scratching noises on tile and stone.
Like a small creature or a
Yeah.
bigger stuff?
Yep.
I tell them that. Kind of sounds that I'm listening. this the next one? I look like saying, like, is this the next one we're opening?
Next. Let's go.
All right, so open the door, shields
Okay.
up, ready for it.
Shields up.
A commoner's room.
Hold on, my roll 20 is freezing up on me. I apologize.
The
That's
boiler
nice.
room. The the insert mundane room here.
It's another bathroom. No, I'm just sitting.
The pleasure room. I mean, what?
It's the pentagram chamber.
It is a 80 by 80 foot room filled with vampires.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's actually a bag of holding. We've entered into.
Archie's gonna try and sneak away and go into the parlor room.
I greatly apologize for the delay. As I said, my roll 20 is acting like a jerk.
Do I see Archie backing away?
Probably. I rolled an 8.
Wait, are you
That's-
doing sneak? I'll do perception.
You don't
It's
need to.
not a
I
door.
rolled lower than anyone's passive.
It's not a door, Archie.
It is a door.
It is a door.
Okay, sorry.
Is that a door or is that a window?
Hello, Maximilian.
Like the other doors.
I can't let you go in by yourself.
Oh, that's a window.
Oh, definitely sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be sneaking over to here then.
Okay, you open this door here, Lark, to the sounds of scrabbling noises, and it is filled with rats. Literally
great. Close the door.
filled with rats.
Close the door.
Oh yes.
Quickly.
Edgar goes flying in. Oh wait, that's a big rat.
I like your
Edgar goes flying in, and the rats swoops down, and like there's just tons of rats in here. Roll initiative on the rats as you try to get the door closed, and they come flooding out.
swarm of rats.
Swarms of rats.
I have advantage, so I'm gonna roll again. Okay, so I got a 16.
Okay.
Click that. Did not.
We need more exciting music than this. For your
Got a
fight.
nine.
For rat?
For rats!
I got it. Rats. Where the rats? We stalk at night, we pray at night. Where the rats?
Oh my god.
I'm the
Huh,
giant
it's not
rat.
letting
Where's the
me
giant
click.
rat that makes all the rules? Where's the giant rat that makes all of the rules?
Oh, Bun. What would we do without you? The rats come.
Greenhouse and close the door behind you.
The rats come pouring out at Edgar, and through the door as you try to close
no.
it. And Archie, what do you do? These rats come scrabbling out of this room.
I'm going to I'm going to be like, oh, that's filthy. Oh, that's oh, and I like quickly like sling a first level magic missile towards the mass of rats that come out, hoping to pin it, skewer a few of them. So that's 2. So 9 points of force damage to
9
the,
points of force
rat.
damage to the first group of rats. Alright.
And I'm going to slink into this greenhouse and close the door behind me.
All that combat training.
Oh, it was only a half hour.
We
Let's
didn't up
see.
here.
9 damage.
Actually, no. I won't close the door. I'm not going to close the door. I'm just going to open up and be like, sir. I mean, Max. I think you would want to come in here as with the rest of everyone.
Is it
Quickly.
my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I walk over
Yes, it is your
and I
turn.
shut the door. Can I shut the door?
No, the rats are pouring out of the door.
They're pouring out.
Yeah, as soon as he opened the door, just like this flood of rats started pouring out of it. He tried closing the door, and it's like trying to force against a wave of, just like a tidal wave of rats.
Okay, mechanically, I'm using my longsword, but like just for flavor, I'm gonna be river dancing on and stomping on these.
I see. Go ahead, make your attack roll.
Good.
Yeah, you strike the rats for 8 points of damage, cutting a swath through a bunch of them. Well, not your sword. You're just like stomping on rats, and they're exploding under your boots. Your heavy boots.
That's okay. I have to turn in this armor. It's not my own.
Lark?
Right at the door, correct?
Yeah, I guess they came flooding out, and they can occupy spaces, so...
Can I try to close the door anyway?
There's
just
that.
to prevent more from coming out.
You can try. Give me an athletics roll.
I think
They're
that's a
under
good
you.
idea.
They're occupying your space. They came out the door, right? They started flooding out, so they're occupying your space. So I'm just gonna let's see. These are the ones that Archie hit, so I'm actually gonna put those under, and that Maximilian stepped on, so I'm gonna put those over here, and I will move them back.
I rolled a 2, but I have a +8. Does 10 do or close the door?
No, you cannot force the door closed on the rats. You're trying to, and you can't. Especially from the awkward angle that you're trying to close it from, with Riltar in the way. Lark, what are you doing?
Can I help him?
Yeah. On what I'll do is on your action, you can try push the door closed, and you'll have advantage from the help action.
So Piosa is going to fly to my aid, and I am going to... do I get a clear shot of the rats that are like trying to get out?
What are you trying to, with Eldritch Blast, or?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's...
Yeah, you can shoot the ones at the feet of, that are swarming at the door and at the feet of Riltar.
That's what she's gonna do with Piosa's
I'm so
aid.
glad I didn't send Mother into there.
I was thinking about like
She
going in
would've
and shattering, but I don't think I can get through the door right now. So
Also, that'd be loud.
You
That'd be loud.
can get through the door, but they're piling over each other, right? Like preventing the door from really being closed.
I'm thinking that Eldritch Blast is probably the better bet here.
Okay. I'm gonna just move Riltar for a second so I can get to the pile of rats, and then we can move him back. We know where he is.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you Eldritch Blast the rats for 4 points of force damage, and like a bunch of them like explode around Riltar's feet, showering his boots with rat guts.
And the rest get thrown back 10 feet into the other wall, eh?
Oh, they do. Okay, they will get thrown back underneath Maximilian and into the pile of all the other rats under his feet.
I just have rat guts all over me.
Oh yeah, you're covered in rat. Your feet are covered in rat.
I
So,
suppose-
just so I understand. Go ahead, sorry, man. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Just gonna ask, did it die? Like this swarm that everybody hit?
Oh no, that was there are two different swarms there. So she hit the swarm that was under your feet, and there was the swarm that was being stomped on by Maximilian. So there are no dead swarms of rats yet.
I suppose as
Right,
a
yeah,
poor
go with
person, I am going to be living with rats from now on.
Riltar, it is your action.
Getting used to it. So I just want to gouge one swarm that everybody took a stab at.
The most damaged swarm. Go ahead.
How does it look?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, does it look like it shrunk to half of its size, or?
There's one that's about yeah. All together, they're about the size of one of the first swarm that came out. All together, like both swarms together.
Okay, so so in that case, I'm gonna do what I was gonna do because it's.
And they're occupying
so
the same
can I
space.
try to
So
help the door then before more of them come out? And,
yeah.
How does that look like in terms of helping close the door and casting something?
I'm gonna think that if you're putting your full weight behind the door to get it closed with Maximilian's help, that is more than just interacting with an object, right? You've got to use an athletics check to do it. So I think that is going to be an action to get the door closed. Similar to like if you were trying to shove someone or make an escape roll, it would be similar to that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead, and you have advantage because Maximilian is already trying to shove the door closed. So go ahead and make your roll.
So it's a strength check, right?
It's athletics. Yep.
Everybody's gonna love this. Got a -1.
No, the rats are just flooding out of this door, and you're trying to force it closed, and they're just, it's just like pushing against like I said, it's like pushing against like gushing water, right? They're just pouring out.
That was the right thing to do.
I think that was the right thing to do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's not your fault you rolled a 2 and a 4. Jeez. And maybe Edgar can do it. I mean, he's strong enough to open doors, right? He was rolling 10s and 14s.
Yeah, he was.
The weight of his wings behind it.
2 of the swarms are going to attack. Let's see. This one's gonna move. They're moving out of the room, so.
Attack of opportunity.
Not yet. They're not leaving your threatened space, but there's one swarm leaving your threatened space, so you can attack that one.
Right.
Oh, and it moved away from me as well.
Yes, so you can each get an attack of opportunity. If you want to do it against the same one, you can. If you want to do it at one each, you can do that.
Same Z's.
Okay.
Go ahead. She moved out from yours.
I did.
All right. So you made your attacks. Sorry. All right, you made your attacks. The first one and deal 11 points of damage to this swarm of rats. And then Realtor, are you also taking an attack of opportunity against it?
I was gonna ask, to cast a spell, it's only if you have the
Warcaster feat. Yep.
Okay, so never mind. I won't do any attack.
Okay. All right, so the first swarm is going to... I'm just going to go down the line. There's one swarm here. They're going to bite at Lark. That's going to be a miss. It's a 6 to hit.
Definitely not.
This one is going to bite Realtor and get advantage for having swarmed you and kind of flanking. And it's going to miss with a freaking 8 to hit. The one that's occupying your space, Realtor, is going to attack you as well with a bite. That's going to hit. 20 to hit. Does that hit?
20?
Yeah.
Yeah, for one by one. Yeah.
Okay, you're going to take 3 piercing damage as it bites into you, and then Maximilian, 2 swarms are going to attack you. Bite. Does a 13? 13's not going to hit you at all, right?
Nope.
All right. You are completely missed. The rats are mostly harmless and mostly just a nuisance.
They're my friends now, as a impoverished noble.
Yes, I believe that is exactly what Maximilian thinks, is that when you're poor, rats are just your friends. Like, people just who are poor just and like live with rats. They live with rats on purpose. You're pretty sure.
Theo gets Edgar to fly higher. At this moment, he's like close to the ground. Need to make a. Do the rats get an opportunity of attack on him?
Sure. He's flying up, straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, then 4 swarms of rats get to make opportunity attacks against him. Because he's leaving the threatened squares of 4. Right. 4 of them.
Do it.
Yeah. 15 to hit.
Oh yeah, he fucking gets it. He's dead.
Okay, that's 7 piercing damage from the first swarm.
Edgar's out.
Bye, Edgar. Why didn't you take the Wait, you could take the disengage action with Edgar. You know that, right?
No, I did not know that. Can he?
Yeah, Edgar. Familiars can take the dash, disengage, dodge, hide, or dash, disengage, dodge, or aid.
Help.
Yeah, dash, disengage, dodge, help, or use any of their skills or abilities. The only thing they cannot do as a part of their action is attack.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Oh
Yep.
well, he's gone.
Well,
I'll bring him back later.
That's fine. He's gone.
Theo is going to. How dare you take Edgar away from me?
Oh, he's mad. Theo's mad.
Does Toll the dead on the rats?
Which rats? The ones that took.
Going for
these here. All right,
yeah.
That's fine. Go ahead. They make a wisdom save, right?
They make a wisdom save.
Yep.
Yep.
And
take
14.
1d8. 14?
Yeah, they rolled a 14.
They...
What's your DC?
Saving DC is 14, so they make it. Shit.
Alright. 14 makes it, so they don't take the damage. And do you have any bonus actions, Theo?
No, the bonus action would have had your...
Okay.
No.
Archie? I'm gonna go over familiar rules with everybody after the game. We're gonna read the familiar rules.
Yeah. I'm pretty familiar with them, but
oh, man,
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna summon spectral spiders of nightmares to attack these rats and ensnare them in webs of pure nightmare with Toll the Dead.
All right.
Which one has been hit? I think it was this one.
Both piles underneath. Both piles that are underneath Maximilian have been hit.
Yeah, one of them.
The more injured pile or the less?
The more injured pile. The one that looks lesser, yes.
Okay. Alright. I'll make the save for them. They're very, very wise rats, apparently. So.
Apparently.
14.
They fail.
Okay. Roll your damage. Oh, you did. 14. 14 necrotic damage. The pile of rats withers away into nothingness.
Ensnared by spectral spiders.
Yes, spectral spiders just swarm the rats, and you see them like eating away at the rats' minds, and the rats just dying, falling into just like convulsing piles.
One of the piles is done?
One of the piles is done.
Yes.
Good.
And I will ask everyone, it's like, I don't know how many more there are going to be. Please, this way. I'll usher them towards the botanical garden. I guess I don't know what.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
forgot
that's
what
fine.
to call it.
Greenhouse.
Yeah. Greenhouse. Yes.
Uh,
my turn then.
Maximilian,
Irish step dancing.
continue your Irish step dancing upon the rats,
God.
covered in sprays of little rat bits.
It's good, man.
Oh my
Good, good,
God.
good.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll deal a good amount of damage to the pile that you're standing atop. They're not gone, but they're nasty, and your feet and boots are caked with rat.
And I'm gonna end my turn in this square.
Okay. Lark, there are rats swarming all around your feet.
Going to continue his aid to shore me up.
Sure.
And I'm going to shoot at the ones at my feet with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
With aid. And I realized I'm level 5 now, so I get 2 beams.
Oh, you do get 2
absolutely.
beams. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I get 2 attacks.
Glad I could be helpful.
Y'all.
Do you want
I just want to
Attack, yeah.
go ahead and make your second attack, Max. You can do that. And I'll just say it's not my job to keep track of your characters.
Absolutely not. I take accountability for that.
All right, you deal 8 more damage to this swarm of rats, and it is on its last legs. Last little rat legs. Okay. Smack some things with your Eldritch Blasts.
Thank
Good,
you,
it gave
Lark.
me the right amount of time to do. Eldritch Blast the ones at my feet.
Yep, they hit.
Max them back 10 feet.
If you're, are you like shooting straight down at them?
I feel like there's a slight. I don't know how that works. If
Yeah.
there's a slight angle.
They're-
Like some of them that could be shot towards the wall or something.
Sure, we'll say they go shooting past you, shooting back 10
You
feet.
hear like a sound like a grapefruit as they thwack against a wall.
Yep, absolutely.
And then I'll shoot at the ones kind of bugging Realtar there, and with the second beam. So do I roll another attack for that?
Yes, you
or-
roll a whole separate attack.
Okay, and then this one isn't with aid because.
Correct.
Okay.
The ones under Riltars are the ones here.
Yeah, the ones under Realtar.
Okay. That will hit and deal 5 damage to them, and they'll fly back into the pile next to Maximilian. All right. Any
Can
bonus
you make
actions?
a rat noise for us?
Squee, squee, squee. There you go.
Oh, that sounded disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, it sounded almost like you slurping coffee.
I didn't say that. I was thinking that.
Riltar, it is your action.
Yeah. Avoid using like an area of effect spell on these rats because I mean, only got so many spells, but I'm really starting to get annoyed at them. So, I'm not gonna do it. No. Oh, gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. They make a dex save, correct? Or is it an attack roll? Yeah, it's a... Yes, they make a dex save. Alright. Which ones are you targeting?
This looking one.
The most hurt looking one? Okay. You burn a group of rats and they begin to shrivel up and die in the flames of your radiant damage.
I used the shield as the spell focus, right?
Right.
So I point the shield out and my right hand on the forearm that's holding the shield. I cast the spell that way. Say
Nice.
some words of guidance for Orad, and then the light comes from the. Imagine that it doesn't matter if it's open skies or not. Like there will be like a sort of like this light that comes from up top and is on top of them.
Absolutely. It just lights them up, and you see radiant energy blast them into nothing, almost disintegrating them. Theo?
Nice.
Theo, same thing. This time he goes for this one.
Okay. You send out a toll.
Yep. DC, we gotta make a DC. Oh, it's gonna beat 14.
Okay.
Also, is it missing any hit points?
It is, but it makes its wisdom save.
For God's sakes.
I know, they're really wise rats.
What's going on?
They see their chance to freedom and they're gonna take it.
Yeah, exactly. Archie?
Kill them, Archie. Kill them.
Hello? Oh,
Yes.
I guess it's just going to be another one of them Toll the Deads, isn't it?
Yeah, which ones are you targeting?
I'm going to target the ones that are near Lark, because I did Maximilian last time, so it's only fair
These?
that everyone gets a little bit of love.
Alright, the ones right near luck. Go ahead,
Yes.
and I will make the wisdom save.
Okay, I'm going to do the attack.
They rolled a 7 wisdom save. And they take 11 necrotic damage as the toll of the dead rings through their minds, and the tiny
Can someone...
spectral
Oh,
spiders.
sorry. Can
What's up?
someone check if that was the appropriate damage type? It's supposed to be D12.
It should be 3d12?
2D12.
2d12. Yes, it was 2d12.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you rolled a 1 and a 10.
Oh, of course. So yeah, that's on that one right there.
Okay.
And it's going to just swarm with spiders again.
Yep. The spectral spiders just begin to cause them to convulse and shrivel.
Ark,
It's your action, Maximilian.
Ark.
Yes.
I'm gonna step dance.
There's an echo. Does somebody have the the stream up at all on their computer?
Nope.
How about now?
No echo.
Okay, yes.
Much better.
I'm step dancing like it's 2006.
All right. Make your attack roll. Yeah, you destroy these rats beneath you. Just crushing them to death. I think I did not attack with the rats because I think I accidentally deleted the one that has initiative. So I'm going to go ahead and make a quick round of attacks. Just one against Lark, and this one's going to come up to Theo. So bites on Theo, 4 is going to miss. Bites on Lark, 17 will hit, right?
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, 8 piercing damage from the rats as they begin to gnaw on you. But then it is your action immediately after, Lark.
When I Eldritch Blast those rats,
Go for it.
Those
stubborn little
motherfuckers.
creatures, and Piosa's gonna roar angrily at the sky
Nice.
to assist me. He's not happy.
Absolutely, Piosa is not happy. She's swarming down, or he's swarming down and scrapping at them with his claws and biting to aid you and crying out in triumph. You do deal 2 force damage and send them flying into Maximilian.
Why me?
My second bolt will target the ones that are actually. Well, we'll target the same ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Explode on Maximilian's feet.
Oh no.
No, this time your blast goes wide and hits Maximilian for 7 force damage, pushing him into the wall as you try to hit the rats.
Everybody gets an at one sometimes, guys.
It's true. You're just like, no, rats bad. Realtor.
Which one's looking closer to the end?
There are fewer rats in this pile.
That's the one that will attack.
Okay.
Wait, opportunity
if I-
attack though.
I can't.
Why? You don't get an opportunity attack for forced movement.
No, you don't get for casting, no.
Yeah.
Oh, for casting. Okay.
Yeah, and you also don't get an attack of opportunity for forced movement.
Oh, if I cast, here's the thing: if I cast a ranged, I get disadvantage for being up close. But the spell Sacred Flame is just it's not a ranged.
It's not a Sacred Flame is not a ranged attack. Nope, it's a. They have to make a.
Oh, good.
Yep. Are you doing which one are you doing Sacred Flame to?
The weakest one there. Yeah.
Okay, that's this one, up here.
It has a higher defense, so we might as well just kill those ones.
All right, so it's gonna make a Dex save. And it fails its Dex save and shrivels up in the flames of Orad.
The same thing as before. Same position, same gesture, same fluff.
Nice. Theo, it is your action. There's one swarm of rats left. At Maximilian's feet.
Gonna cast bucket chill touch this time.
Okay. You hit. Rats are scooped up by this spectral claw and are crushed by it. And the swarm of rats is utterly obliterated by your chill touch, leaving the courtyard filled with the bodies of these destroyed rats that you just gave a chance for freedom and took it away. What terrible people you are.
What do we have in here?
It is
a lot of rat poop.
Oh yeah, it's covered in rat droppings.
Theo picks up a non-as squished rat, puts it in his bag, component pouch, later for Edgar. As appeasement due to the fact that, Edgar died.
Oh, poor Edgar.
He wanted to eat a rat.
Of course he did.
I hold my arms out for Lark with pleading eyes for prestidigitation.
She'll say sorry, comrade, and she'll cast prestidigitation at the same time as an offering of apology for blasting him earlier.
Sorry, go ahead.
So this looks like a washroom, right? There's like a wash basin in here and stools and there's some buckets and things like that. And there's a drain in the corner and the drain is broken open. And it's clear that this is where the rats had come from, is this drain that is in here. Other than that, there's rat droppings and there is the evidence of there's the evidence of other rats and rodents that have been killed and eaten by the swarms as they have been stuck in here. I don't know if you guys can see the drain here in the floor.
Yeah.
There's a chute here, or like a faucet almost, that leads into the wall. There's also a god-awful stench in that room.
Well, Lady Bia did wish us to clean up, but I'll leave this one for someone else.
Then,
nothing interesting to be found there.
No.
Then waves to the kitchen with the two locked doors. Doc, could you bring
Certainly.
Archie, get back here. Archie, stop wandering away on your own.
Max goes to gather Archie.
Clark will get the
But the
key ready.
parlor.
But the parlor. Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Get you to the parlor. There's the hall here. it looks
Which
like.
room are you opening?
Oh, there's two. The metal door one.
The metal door. The metal door is not locked. It is simply heavy and thick. And as you open it, there's a cold storage in here. It's chilly, and there are barrels. The floor is dirt, and then there's another door here. And upon opening it, you find stairs going down.
Wow.
Oh boy. So we have two options. We have up and down.
You have up and down.
How dusty is the floor here?
It's not.
So it's clean.
That's the other thing. As you look around the kitchen, the tables and counters and everything like that, and the plateware, all very dusty. But the floor looks as though it has been walked through many times.
Before we go down there, I need your assistance on something.
How may I be of service?
You guys to help me. I'm going to make sure that whatever's here, storing these drums of blood, get rid of them.
You're going to get rid of the drums of blood?
Yep, they're storing them.
They are.
Whatever it is, they want that blood. Well, we're not
we
going to.
we just saw that drain in the
We-
bathroom.
I think we. Hey,
Perfect
if we were
idea,
to-
Maximilian.
But counterpoint.
Guys, what about
They
this
wanted
doors here?
If we are to cause more of a ruckus than we already have, they will know that someone has been, rummaging through their place and is intending to stop them.
We already
What
cast
did
like
they-
Eldritch Blast like 5 times. And Maximilian was stomping the ground like it was no one's business.
I think all the red remains will give us away.
As well as Edgar was crowing like earlier, so just saying.
Actually, I'm in agreement with everybody else here. If we deprive them of blood, they might go after more people. Whoever's inside those barrels are already dead. We can't help them. But if we dump those all out, then other people are gonna die.
Our daylight hours are limited.
They are. You've probably been here considering you've had a tiny little spider crawling through the entire building, checking room by room for most of it. You've probably been here for, it's got to be at least a couple of hours.
Alright then.
Up or down?
What about this other door, guys? This one here. Doors, actually. Before we move on to the next floor. Also, there's a secret passage somewhere down here because this has not been covered.
That's
Yeah,
true,
that's
but
good.
you wouldn't know that.
It didn't say that second part. This one here I did say.
We could check that one. It seems like it might be another outbuilding.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wants to open this one now.
Okay. If you're going to
are
open
there
these
windows for
doors,
that one?
there are not. Neither one has doors. And I'll just reveal them. You have the key. There's another set of stairs going up in this room here. And a stop it. The room is it's just a woodcutter's room, right? It's filled with wood for the fire for the kitchen, and there's stairs going up, and the next room is just like a washroom for dishes with a basin, and there's also there's faucets in here that kind of go and into the wall. You remember seeing out in the back there's pipes that lead down into the ground with a pump next to them. Right
Okay.
on this opposite side over here.
I want to investigate and see if I find anything of notice or value or giveaway of anything that I might know that's going on inside the place.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
It's not my strongest suit.
Are you putting guidance on yourself?
I do that?
Yeah, you
I
can
was
do that.
about to ask.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
I want to go investigate, but I also don't want Archie to go off on his own, which I already know he wants to do.
So you get a +3 to your investigation, which is an 8.
Archie
So you're
would
looking
never.
around the room, and there's a horrible smell coming from the sink, and there is stagnant water sitting in the basin, and another one of those rats kind of climbs out and scrabbles upon the floor in this chamber, and it's just this god awful smell. And it's just very distracting. It's incredibly distracting, and you find yourself having a hard time really exploring the place.
What about this other one?
Again, that's a room filled with wood for the fire in the kitchen. There's just logs stored in here, and
Upon closer inspection, nothing else to be found.
not you are not finding much of anything in this room otherwise. There's an axe if you want to grab that on this table, but otherwise that's really all that's in here that you can see.
Oh, I'm not much into weapons. I'm just gonna leave the axe where it is.
Yeah, you're not much into weapons, and unfortunately your investigation rolls are not very high.
No.
So you're just kind of like doing a sweep of the room, and it's just
Seeing everything.
piles of old. There's piles of old wood, just old cobweb covered, just wood that's been sitting there for years, and stairs
I think-
and stairs leading up.
Right.
Uh,
Because I do think that we should fully examine the rooms in this floor before moving ahead. We might uncover valuable information that might prepare us for what lies ahead.
Let's fetch that book.
before Archie goes down into the basement, Theo.
Nyum.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's going down into the basement yet. I think you guys are exploring the upstairs.
Oh, this is the upstairs. I thought this was downstairs.
No,
Main floor,
this is
main
down.
floor.
This is down
Okay.
into the basement. These steps right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Archie
I'm
is
simply
immediately swinging this
suggesting
door
that
open.
maybe we can find some information regarding what we're gonna face.
Sure.
If we investigate further.
Do you guys go
And
into
I
the library? Is that where you're headed, leading them, Archie?
Yes. Yes. Is it open?
Yes, you can open the door to the library.
Oh.
Okay, I have my. I'm
Spectacular.
not Archie, but I have my spider sense on.
Sure. Give me if you're making if you're saying perceptive. What's your passive?
Yeah, I got you there. 17.
Okay. As you're
wow.
moving through, you don't. You've already examined these rooms, and you know that they're clear. And it is still the middle of the afternoon, and you enter this room, and the room is filled with books, as I've said, and there's a pipe organ, a beautiful pipe organ, with huge, beautiful pipe organ in the back side of the room, and
Please don't play it.
this here, the bookshelf is filled with books and scrolls upon it.
Oh.
Um,
Archie's just going to rummage. Just go full rummage.
okay.
Do you guys seem like you guys will be here for a little while, just rummaging around?
I do think that that's an idea. Starting to
Are
get the
we-
feeling that. Go ahead.
Are we far from the street? Like the manor? Are we close to roads?
I think so.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Because I want to like hail like somebody to send a message to the dams about the blood rune.
You want to hail someone to send a a message about a blood room to a secret society? Just
can
hail a
send,
random person?
We
I
can
mean-
send Piosa,
Or Edgar.
No.
Well, I got it, but it's gonna take an hour.
but someone could write on parchment. And we can send Piosa with the message.
Yeah, I meant like a
That's a
letter,
good
not
idea.
like a verbal message.
Right.
Who's the faster flyer, Piosa or Edgar? I feel like Edgar be the more avid flyer.
Edgar's also
Gone.
Needs to be
He
resummoned.
needs to be resummoned. It's going to take an hour.
Take
Okay.
an hour.
Oh, he got killed. Oh no.
Okay, so is everybody in the library?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, I was about to
scribbling
move
this
out of
letter.
it.
Okay. Let's do one thing at a time instead of moving
Yeah.
our minis all over the board and then expecting me to be able to describe what's in each room. Why don't you guys tell me where you're headed each, one at a time, and I will explain what happens. So, you've moved into the library. What is everybody's passive perceptions, just off the bat? Let me get that real quick.
Write it in.
Like I said.
Write it in. Write it in roll 20.
Good idea, Theo.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Okay.
It's next to my name, so.
All right. All right, Archie, you're perusing all the books. And give me, let's see, you find a bunch of books on the shelves. Theo, did you get my little whisper there?
Oh. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Before that, Theo wanted to go ask Archie for something.
Okay.
Oh.
Archie, by any chance, do you have any poison?
Poison? No, I tend to stay away from that stuff. I do have this though. I recently found I can do this, and he pulls under his mask, and he can start like pulling away strands of silk from his mouth,
Oh God.
from the hinged drawer of his, and he like pulls it out onto his fingers. Did that help?
No, but very interesting. Thank you. And then
He
Theo
goes up
heads.
like a silk ball,
Um,
and then he collects it back up.
Archie.
Now, where's this? This table's over here.
No.
Over here.
That's a shelf of that's a shelf full of scrolls. That table. Yeah.
All right.
You were saying something, Mark?
Yes.
God damn, I can't believe I got 13
Alright.
with a +7
On your
investigation.
investigation. Okay.
Oh, Theo is pissed. But he's like a quiet, a silent kind of pissed.
Yes, you're smoldering.
He picks up the book and puts it back in his sack.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I have Insight 17 as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Theo, his eyes go cold and dark.
Black.
Yeah. And like not physically, you know what I mean. It's like
Yeah.
and he grabs the book that is open on the desk, and he shoves it into his bag very quickly. He roll a. Are you trying to do it in a way that is discreetly, or are you just grabbing it and shoving it in there?
I'm grabbing it and shoving it in. I'm not
Okay.
hiding it from anyone.
All right.
Whoa. Not so fast, my friend. What's going on here? What is that book about?
I think I understand.
This is my book.
Yeah.
Your book.
Yes.
You lost your book.
From your
No.
burned apartment.
Yeah.
Did you tell them your apartment was burned?
No, I didn't. I didn't tell them anything.
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
Yep, no,
No,
that's
I'm
okay.
not
no.
trying to metagame.
No, you're fine.
That's okay.
You're fine.
I can now,
How did it
though.
get from? How? I thought that was in your possession.
The reason why
I'm making a suspicious look to you. You collect your book in here.
I'm not even looking at any of you. My back's turned to you, and I say, went back to my apartment. Everything inside was burned up. My research tools that I had brought back. Everything except for that box that I had. But this book, this is my book. The books I used for research was in here, and then his arm just kind of like makes a fist, very strong fist. Whoever took my book is in this mansion.
And what reasons would they have to get your book?
Not quite sure, but they threatened me. That's a mistake not many will make once I'm done with.
Seems like a fine time to return the favor.
Indeed.
Want me
I'm
to
not going
torch
to burn
this
this carpet, are you?
library?
No.
No.
No, this is wonderful carpet.
That is not what we are here for. Lady Beatrice would be furious.
You find several books in here as you're perusing the shelves. Some of these are simply novels, novellas, collections of poetry, and some of them are there's like an encyclopedia in here, and
What about the scrolls?
books of
Anything?
history. I will let you know what scrolls you find. But you find several tomes on the shelves of interest. You will have to write these down. I will not keep the list in front of me, so I will write them down. I also need you to make anybody who's looking at these books that you find on the shelves. I will need history checks.
I'm doing it.
Just a history check from each. Anybody who's
Wow.
all right. So I will describe what you know about these books as you find them. You find something called the Grimoire of Elementals. If you rolled those, Theo and Archie, I will. Those of you, I will call by name who knows anything about these books as you look at them. You find one that's called the Grimoire of Elementals, and Archie and Theo, you have heard of this tome. It is an impressive compendium written in red wax, and there are rumors that it is cursed, and all who read it will turn to stone.
Oh, jeez.
You find you find something called Finn's Tome of Fire Creatures, and the two of you and Riltar, have heard of such a book. It is
Inferno.
It is, and it is a folio of parchments contained within a leather case. There's the Batorian Folio, a book written in blood. It once was said to belong to a great sorcerer who fell during the siege in which the Codex Mortem was lost. There's among the parchments is or among the scrolls is Alan's parchments, a set of scrolls bound by a fine chain.
I just want to say I hope I hope you guys are writing this stuff down because I'm literally trying to write down this stuff without like messing up
Oh,
the
you're
spelling.
okay.
That's fine. Get the spelling as best as you can. And I'll you know what? I'll take a clipping of this so that I have the
Yeah, that's
image of
easy.
it. And I will pass it to you. I will update it because some of it will need to be updated. Because I know that Theo's going to want to use some for research, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely.
So you have Aylin's parchments, a set of scrolls bound by fine chain. You can't get the chains off. They're not like heavy chains. They're like they're almost like a bracelet like chain, right?
Yeah.
The Fiendish Esoterica. It's bound in blackthorn, in like plates of blackthorn inlaid with pewter. The Eternal Grimoire of Mosio. There seems to be an unrelated list of materials that have been shoved inside the tome.
Okay.
You find something called the Peruser's Folio, which is said to be cursed, and that any who read it will die.
That's exactly the one Max goes for.
I slap it out of your hand.
You find
They die in 7 days.
you find a book of spells.
Yay.
It's a set of carved wooden slats, and it's contained within a leather case. But you can see that there are spells etched into it, into these carved wooden slates. It's very, very old.
Oh. Okay.
There are other books.
No.
There are other books, but they
Yeah.
are mostly. But these are the ones that stand out to you. They're books that, as you've been a part of the dance and as you've been in the library, you've heard other books like in the libraries reference these tomes. And here you find just a stack of them sitting within this library in this house. Among the scrolls that are on the scroll case there, you do find some that are spell scrolls. And I will tell you what they are right now.
10 revivifies.
Yes.
Yes.
You find a scroll of I'm just going to tell you what the scrolls are because you guys can spend your time reading them and whatnot, right? Somebody have identify at all, or yes? I know somebody
Yes,
does.
I have identified.
Okay. So you find a scroll of protection from undead.
Protection, what?
Protection from undead. You find a scroll of confusion. You find a scroll of crown of madness.
Ooh.
You find a scroll of locate object. You find a scroll of web.
Oh, I already have that spell.
You do. But now you have a scroll of it as well. And you find a scroll of darkness and a scroll of animate dead. and a scroll of scrying.
Oh,
Ooh, that one's nice.
You spend quite a bit of time searching this room and looking at these scrolls and all of these books. You know there's much more of the house to explore, but the wizards are enthralled with what they've found.
I'm getting concerned with that. I
Abs-
appreciate and I value the knowledge. I think there's more pressing matters to be attended to.
There absolutely are. And you notice that, Realtor, just your sense of the light tells you that the sun is swiftly moving through the sky. Decisions need to be made. You need to be moving on. But we'll leave that for next time, as you determine whether you're going to continue to explore this part of the house, move upstairs, or descend into whatever lies beneath. For one thing's for sure, you've found something far more than an empty, vacant home, and I'm sure all of you expected to find more than that. But this is far more than the lair of ghouls or an undead creature. This is the lair of someone who has done their work, has studied, knows the arcane, knows some dark magics. Perhaps suspicions of rituals involving children dance through your head as you begin to read these tomes. And we will pick up next time with you exploring the rest of Norlov Manor. Until then, thank you for watching the Danse Macabre.
Thank you.
Thanks
For
Good night.
watching.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
Good